Very well.
Hello, everyone. Hello,
Hi.
hello.
Hi.
Oh man,
Whoa.
funny stuff.
Absolutely, yeah. Good stories, good stories. Anyways, hi, welcome back to Ebon Ward South Session 2. This is going to be a good one. Like all of them, they're all going to be good ones, except
all
one's
good.
bad, and no one can blame me for that if that happens. Anyways,
And it's not my fault.
Christian.
yeah, what's up?
What has happened previously in Ebon Ward South?
Okay. Alrighty then.
Oh,
Wow, to think I would be asked this. How surprised. Anyway, last time on Ebon Ward South.
Whoa.
Departing into the Sicklands, very swiftly our heroes did move down to the river, away from Taboo, deep into the heart of the woods. There they encountered a dark beast, a bog beast, which mercilessly and brutally attacked the band. Having been separated, it took a moment for the group to return to one after encountering a mysterious dark entity in the woods. Recalling their way here, they remembered the dangers lying ahead, the dark corruption of the woods, the swamps, and also the slow yet rapidly increasing growth of the Sicklands out into the lands. This no longer has become a story of reviving a king to potentially hold leverage over the kingdoms to the north. Now this is a tale and a mystery, figuring out what deep darkness haunts these woods, to figure out perhaps a cure and a way to save these lands from permanent consumption. After encountering the bog beast, everyone ended up losing a companion, Hagi the scholar. The first loss, however, they moved onwards, heading towards their campsite and setting up for the first major expedition into the Sicklands. And that's where we start here. After taking a rest and exploring a nearby Toter's Tower, which has recently, well, not so recently, actually been abandoned, they managed to find one thing there. While most searches ended up being a bit, well, ineffective, they still managed to find one very valuable asset. And we follow them now as they begin to take that asset back inside of the campsite.
I found Hagi's legs.
And with that, I will now take us to the campsite map. This might take a second to
was
load.
a single line in my backstory.
And that's how he will remain. So
No, now he's 2 lines.
Somebody died before our first expedition. That bodes well.
It bodes very well.
Technically, this wasn't even the first expedition. This was like
This was the lead up.
This was the waiting lobby.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was like you guys are about to
Hagi
enter.
got DC'd.
Yeah, DC in the waiting lobby.
He's running around in an Arxis waiting lobby, and
The bird is flying. The bird
he just
keeps
got
flying.
bodied.
So,
The singer started to sing.
yeah. So, here, let me put us all over at the campsite
Yo-ho.
now. And so, as you all head back to camp, you pass through this almost green ephemeral force field that seems to direct around these multiple pillars that have been set up around this camp. It seems that this location has been refurbished. Statues and otherwise seem to have been set up. There's a small shack here. This is definitely the product of some early scouting and planning, though it seems as though burning away the land outside of the portal has helped stop some of the entrenchment of the leaves and otherwise. And as you end up returning, you walk inside of the campsite, and Lupescu and Carthian, you end up dragging in a heavy, heavy object with you. Destroyed, but all the same, a nice find.
Oh, I needed a 19 for that? Alright.
That's a hell of a find on a 19. I'm not complaining.
This cannot continue.
Yeah, no, my brain was immediately like, oh, near automata, excellent. Oh no, I
Can't
hope we
see
don't.
shit, Captain.
I hope we don't meet any pretty androids. Oh no.
I
let me-
hope we don't. I hope I didn't find this in a room full of them fucking.
Barrett.
How many
Oh.
polygons does that
Yeah,
roll for?
Angro, you're just having trouble disconnecting or connecting. You'll see in a second.
Yeah,
So-
I'm loading.
Yeah, you all drag it on in, and yeah, this is heavy. It's heavy as shit. In fact,
Oh.
you're mostly kind of dragging it. It's been sort of scraping through the ground. Barrett, when you checked this thing, unfortunately, you could not turn it on. This thing will need some work, to say the least.
I can at least get
and-
cracking on it.
Yeah, and to tell you the timetable, this is you managed to find this, and you sort of left it. It's kind of fresh in the morning, and you went out to grab it first thing in the morning because it was fucking too late and everyone was tired.
All right. Yeah, why don't you bring it on over here? Put it in the open space. I can get a better look at it.
Here you are.
Much appreciated, and nice find. Kind of surprised it's mostly intact. He just kind of like bangs the side of it just to hear a little toon toon.
Yeah,
This is
May I
intact?
ask, just what is this?
Oh,
is that one of Toter's golems?
yeah?
Wow, how'd you
That-
find this?
I don't know, but Lazarus, this is a golem.
It looks like a pile of junk.
Well, yeah, because Toter made it.
I mean, it kind of is right now. She kind of moves.
Right
She-
now,
God,
it
the
is a pile
toad
of
bullying doesn't stop even in South.
No, fuck that guy. I made him. Fuck him.
Oh, wow! It's so rusted, and it's kind of. It looks like it got its bits ripped out.
Yeah.
Lazarus starts fucking sniffing it.
It smells like. It smells faintly of blood, of fire, and stink, swamp stink. Everything smells like swamp stink, though.
No.
That
It smells a
leads
little
in
bit like-
bears, Imagine that.
Fire. Yes.
Fire.
Yes. It has a very distinct smell. When metal gets overheated for much too long, it taints a certain smell that never leaves.
Well, your
I smell the same from the barrel of your guns.
Yeah, well, your sniffer's better than mine, so.
You see a little snake tongue come out of his mouth.
Yeah. Right.
Ooh, Tani kind of approaches. Is this something? Would a little mending help in some points here? Ooh, she kind of looks at one of the holes. Well, I can help mend a few wires and otherwise back together, but that hole's gonna need a big replacement.
Yeah. I'm sure if we could find other bits and pieces of other golems, I'm sure we could just weld it in there. It's gonna take time, but could be useful.
Eleanor speaks up. I mean, one of these could help defend the camp easy.
Yeah, that's true. Huh.
Indeed.
Then I feel like this, I wouldn't call it a priority, but if you see metal, make sure you grab it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Side quest.
Side
Not the
quest.
metal not the metal in our camp, incidentally.
Right.
No, of course not.
Would Barrett be...
Lazarus drops the sword he picked.
would
Yeah,
Barrett...
Carthian's like, that's my scimitar.
would Barrett be able to, like, obviously he can't fix this tonight, but can he at least, like, start rewiring and fixing some of the more internal stuff, seeing as there's already a hole in it, to just kind of, like, get that process
Yeah, you could
rolling?
you could spend some time using tinker tools. I'm gonna say too,
Yeah.
Tani will assist you during this
Ah.
using men, so you get her help on
Okay.
top of that.
So is that just advantage?
Lazarus
Yeah, yeah. What did Lazarus do?
Lazarus hands you a flask of oil to loosen the screws.
Oh, not a bad idea. So to remind me for a tinker check, that would be my proficiency plus dex or intelligence. It's the same number.
For
either
your,
way.
yeah, for your your tinker tools, I'm pretty sure. Gosh, I'm actually not quite sure what tinker tools do because that's more for like the artificer, and I'm not quite sure how the artificer did that.
Yeah. Well,
I think your magical tinkering
it's
outlines it though. So
yeah, basically tinker tools work the same way as like thieves tools or a healer's kit. It's just a tool set used for something else specifically.
Alrighty, then I mean that sounds like int to me,
So-
and you have advantage because of Tani helping. Yes.
Okay, so I will roll a d20 plus 4, and then I have expertise with tools, so it's a plus 6 instead. And then I will roll this.
Oh!
Oh shit! I will roll this twice though, just in case.
True.
Oh, yeah!
Oh,
All right.
love to see
So-
it.
The redemption
Barrett.
arc.
Barrett, due to your successful crit, I'm gonna say this thing will turn on later.
Oh shit!
Once you
Yeah.
finish doing it. Yeah, so you're gonna manage to get this thing going. It's still going to have it is still going to be missing plate armor, so it's going to have a lower DC than usual.
Sure.
But it will turn on.
I'll
It will
take
be
that.
functional. Yeah. So, you and Tani are going to be working that throughout the morning. What does everyone else want to do? Because you're going to be chilling. Everyone else is chilling around here. If you have any other actions, anyone you want to talk to, anything you want to do before you go on expedition, let me know and we'll see. And once I know what everyone's doing, I'm going to resolve Barrett and Tani fixing this and also talking or whatever you want to do there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cortina's probably just going to tend to flowers.
Aw.
Fair. There are some flowers all around. You can
Yeah.
definitely tend around and do that.
Highly dangerous flowers.
Yeah.
Also, probably obvious. This map is lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aloha
Looks-
made this map. It's
Ooh,
really
Sure.
it's
cool.
not very good.
Well done, Aloha. Wherever you are.
Yeah. Carthian and Laz.
Yeah.
Aloha looking down from the sky.
Jojo Cloud.
Like Mufasa. Excuse me, Cortina, was it?
Yes, that is what you can call me.
I was going to go pick up some. Lupescu and I were going to go pick up some food a little later. Are there any dietary constraints that I need to be concerned with when looking for your food?
The soil is enough, thank you.
Very well. I don't mean to sound rude, but I've traveled a lot, and I don't think I've ever seen anybody like you. Does your kind have a name?
I believe your kind have referred to mine as Briarborn.
I see. Then I think I have seen others of your kind, but I just didn't see them. Unique.
Briarborn of the Sicklands are particularly rare.
I see. Well, I'm glad to have your expertise with us on this journey.
Sorry, my daughter just walked in.
No, that's little
Yeah.
brother.
That's little brother. Oh, speaking of little brother, I should put him down.
Little brothers, I want to see.
I want to see.
Can you
But
show
thou art blind,
me?
little one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Peak Sicklands right here.
Just imagine him saying all of this stuff.
A grumpy face?
The best part is that like the microphone's barely picking it up, so it just sounds
Yeah.
like random
Yeah.
mumbling, and you're both just
Yeah,
looking
it's
at
from
little
here.
brother,
Yeah, we're listening in from here.
just like
Oh.
little brother, just like balancing on a pew.
What is little brother then? That's little brother.
Did you look in the playroom?
Wonderful. Truly wonderful.
Oh, did you look in your sister's room?
Carthian's just standing there like, I was talking to you.
It's all right.
This is peak comedy. Holy shit!
There is much I don't understand about these people.
Okay. All right. Perfect. I was literally just saying how editing TI and hearing those two come in is like the best stuff whenever I'm doing that. Oh man. Okay.
What can we dream about?
Dream of the two fingers under the sea.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. back.
After that dialogue with little brother.
Little brother, I was having a conversation.
Yes. Little brother is little brother a Briarborn as well, or
Little brother is a mushroom.
I didn't want to assume.
Do they not have mushrooms where you come from?
They do. They do have mushrooms.
Are you also blind?
No, ours do not walk, and they do not make little noises.
The Sicklands are a very unique place.
They are. Regardless, I appreciate your time. Have a good day.
If there is anything I can do to help you, please let me know.
Well, I suppose so. I'm usually pretty good at identifying poisonous things, but since everything appears to be poisonous, I could use a impromptu field lesson on what is and is not edible for my kind, if you know anything about that.
If you are interested in not poisoning yourself, then I can assist you with that.
That would be good. I
Alternatively,
do not wish to
if
poison
you are
myself.
interested in poisoning yourself, I can assist you with that.
Good. I'm glad we have all of our bases covered. Attack it from all sides. Oh boy.
Parthian.
Yes.
If the sound of it, you're going to go out and basically expedition for food.
Sounds like it.
Okay. I'd have you do a survival check, and I would say that Cortina will help you with this, and thus give you an advantage on it.
Cool. Survival. Advantage. Roll bones. Oh, great.
Oh. Okay, so I would say that
Sickland special.
you manage expeditions into the Sickland. You start to realize just how troublesome the fauna and flora of this place are. Though curiously, you mostly just see flora. Barely any fauna seems to be roaming around the wastes. And as you go, you eventually find enough food for basically one person. So you don't manage to find enough rations to stock up everyone, but you do find enough for a little extra.
I'm usually a vegetarian anyway, so that works out.
Excellent. So, let's see. And Laz, were you going to do anything?
Yee.
What you up to, Laz?
I'm gonna come over to the little cabin we have set up.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna drop the sack of 10 rations I have in there.
Yeah.
And after just like dropping everything that Laz was carrying basically for other people, because he's a fucking freak. He doesn't need to eat most of the time. He heads to this little campsite near where they're working on the golem and just starts tending to his weapons that he used in the battle against the bug beast, just repairing any acid damage and stuff like that.
Ah, I see, yeah. Eleanor will end up stepping on down here and just kind of plopping over on the tree, and she kind of just says, she look a little smug for a second, and she's like, yeah, the lingering smell of fire from, combustion reactions. I wonder who taught you that. Pretty good brain on your shoulders, huh?
I wouldn't go that far, but Yes, you've helped me a lot. There's no denying that. He starts sharpening the halberd.
Yeah,
Look at this thing.
she kind of, nods and then just kind of looks off. Laz, make me an insight check.
I'm actually pretty good at those, I think.
Yeah.
Wonder why. Not really pretty good. To have a +1, it's not a negative.
Yeah? I'm gonna make a roll too. Okay. Ah.
I am focused in the sharpening.
Yeah, you're focused on the sharpening. She just kind of looks off too, and that's kind of a thing. And eventually, actually, the person across from you, Abiel speaks up, and he kind of looks over, and he's just like, Halbert, huh?
Indeed. Laz does not look away from the weapon he is sharpening. Perfect
He
reach,
just-
perfect utility.
He kind of nods. It's a good weapon.
Indeed.
And then kind of stays quiet for a little bit, and then he kind of like looks over, and I don't mean to be rude, though. Kind of scratches. How do you bring things like these up? He seems to awkwardly shift a little bit, sort of uncomfortable with this circumstance.
Well, I guarantee you nothing you can say will offend me.
It's less you. He kind of turns over and he's like, I am not used to hunting with other people. I'm quite used to seeing death, but he sorts, are you doing okay, miss? He sort of turns over to Eleanor, and she's sort of caught off guard by his questioning. And Laz, once he brings it up, you sort of notice Eleanor kind of snuck back into a nice and sort of confident camp leader type attitude, but if you remember correctly, Hagi was more her friend than yours. You had known him at some point, but he was something of a longtime companion of her in the South, and she's done a decent job of just sort of holding on to that, but yeah. And upon having it brought up, she sort of just like puts her hand to her brow, kind of rubs it a little bit. I mean, I don't know what to really say. Yeah, it that hurt a lot, but I mean, what are we gonna do about it, right?
Laz lets out a bit of a deep sigh. I was against both of you coming, and you know that. I'm not gonna say something as stupid as I warned you, but Ellie, you came to this expedition knowing what could happen in the Sicklands. And I'm sorry, but we cannot let this weigh on our minds too much, at least not while we are out here. Once
Yeah,
we
I
come
know,
back,
I
there
know.
will be more than enough time to grieve.
I've got it, Laz. Thanks. Just still figuring all this out.
Human emotions are hard.
How do you do nods?
Laz noticing that that was, in Laz's eyes, a miserable attempt at comforting Ellie.
She
What
kind
gave it
of
away?
gets up
I don't want to say
and
I
goes.
told you so, but
She kind of
I
goes
don't want
away.
to say you're fucking stupid for feeling things, but
You gotta get over it.
Pretty
Abuden
cringe.
Abuden kind of speaks up. I, for one, thought at least it was admirable to try to say something. I myself am not quite used to these things either.
he finally puts the halberd down. I've been here and there in the Sicklands. Mostly here than there. He motions in the general direction of Taboo. She helped me a lot. And Hagi too also helped me a lot.
He kind of nods. When you spend your time among beasts, often you lose parts of yourself that make you human.
He touches his ears, sometimes more literally than figuratively.
I feel somebody
Oh,
shitting on my family.
I didn't mean, like, losing your... I more meant... He kind of just shuts up!
Lazarus chuckles a little bit. I'm just messing with you.
He kind of nods. And... Okay, and now, kind of moving on, he returns to silence as Tani over here has been working with you next to this spot for most of the morning. And she's been using mends on wires and circuitry that you wanted her to use them on, and sort of just doing that whenever possible.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of guide the way, and eventually you sit this thing straight up, and she's just like, jeez. And I'm pretty sure these things spit fire, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean...
Some do.
I mean, she kind of pokes at this sort of, like, half-full, like, oil canister, like, sitting on the inside of it. This feeds into the chest here, and then just pops open. This is nasty.
Oh, yeah. I mean, seeing as where we are, we're gonna need nasty. Fight fire with fire, you gotta fight nasty with nasty.
I suppose it makes sense. She kind of pats it bound down and just sort of steps it back. All right then. She kind of just gets back to work for a little while as you start getting things organized for the last bit of the activation.
Also, Tani. First, obviously, thanks for the assistance with this. But
She nods.
also wanted to make it clear, didn't mean to jump down your throat for trying to help somebody back there.
She kind of stops. No, don't worry. I took no offense to it.
Right. I figured you wouldn't. You're tougher than that, but I do want to remind you, a little hypocritical coming from me of all people, but you are important too. I get your job is to keep people alive, but you need to stay alive too.
She kind of thinks about that for a second. I understand, I think, what you mean. It would be unhelpful to go and die when I currently hold a few means of minor rehabilitation and health and otherwise. She kind of stops there. I apologize. I often don't think much about my own safety. She kind of redirects. It's not a concern of mine, I suppose, normally, though I realize the matters of life and death and how I hold them are second to the mission in which my own livelihood is quite important.
Right.
As is yours and everyone else's.
Right. Don't get me wrong, you are right. With your magic and other knowledge, you are useful and very important in that regard. I also just mean, kind of like scratches the side of his head with a wrench. You're a person, so, like, that's sad and shit if you die. You know what I mean? Like,
I get what you mean.
Yeah,
I understand.
You came in swinging with, but like, I can heal and shit like that, but I'm not putting that on your tombstone of like, really miss having the doctor. Shame she fucking died. Would have been nicer if she stuck around. I mostly mean, there are gonna be people that worry about your safety.
She kind of nods understandingly. Thank you for your concern. If I do get a tombstone, I would prefer it to say something along the lines of Tani lived eagerly in life and happily in death. She kind of like I have said I am Alyssa devotee, have I not?
He thinks about that for a moment. It sounds familiar. Kind of drawing a blank on that one, though.
She kind of she sits down and sort of like turns herself over to you. At my domain or my specific subsect, we are often devoted to the matters of life and also death. I believe firmly that in life I must live to the fullest that I can, but also I suppose I do not fear death or find tragedy in death in the same way that others do. I am fully prepared to meet my own death, as when I go, hopefully it will be with satisfaction for what I have done. If I did die in the act of saving another, that would be something I would consider noble. I wouldn't cry about that, and I would hope that others would be able to find happiness in me passing to the afterlife.
Huh. Weird. I had a mentality like that for a while, too.
I assure you it's not weird, it's just different. It's a way of... She kind of just stops and she's like, I suppose I just mean... I will not cry for me, so please do not cry for me either. Not sure you'd be the one to cry anyways.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be crying for yourself if you were dead anyways. And besides, he like points at the wrench. Weird is a synonym for different, so it's the same. And
she kind of sighs.
And
yes,
besides, more what I mean by the weird. I had that mentality for a while too. A little longer than I care to admit. Like tightens a bolt. But for the first time in a long while, I met someone who actually gave a shit about me. Made me think a little harder. Not a lot, but made me think, and that was enough.
Give me a persuasion check, Barrett.
Sure. Barrett's not good at this.
Barrett, like a +1?
Yeah.
You know what? That I was looking for a 10 over, so yep.
Oh, my boy.
Yeah, you kind of talk, and she's just like, I think I understand.
Yeah.
She kind of like thinks about that a little bit. I'll stay safe, and I will intend to live beyond the sick lands, and perhaps for as long as can be.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. He, like, at one point, he's like tightening something and fuck it, just hits it with a wrench and you hear like a little bit of
You
sputtering.
hit it with the wrench and it whirs, and then suddenly a glowing light forms in the eyes.
What I'm trying to get at here is die with purpose, but don't die on purpose. Got it?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi. Oh, fuck me.
Kind of sits up. Hello? Oh! Hello!
Alright, hold on. Let me... Hey. You got...
Oh, wow, they talk?
Oh, yeah, they do. Alright. We'll start with the pleasantries. Name and pronouns.
Hello? Oh, no.
Are they hello, hi?
Hello? Hi!
Oh, my boy.
Tawny kind of scratches her neck. Raise your left arm if you understand what we're saying. It raises its left arm. I think its vocal component is broken.
Alright.
Hello!
Fuck. Alright.
Hi!
No, okay, stop.
Stop! Hello! Stop!
We have three words, two of which are the same.
Stop! You can stop saying that. Hello!
New order. Don't talk unless we specifically ask you to speak.
It salutes.
God. Machinery at its finest, but I guarantee you, he points at it with the wrench, I bet magic fucked it up. This wouldn't have happened if it was pure and
She kind of rolls her eyes. Oh, shut up. I just put wires back together. It's not like I banged its vocal box.
What you did was certainly blasphemy in my eyes. I don't like that shit. That being said, that's toter magic right there. I think he does magic. I hate that guy.
Around this time, that's funny. Everyone kind of comes on back, and Eleanor kind of calls out, Everyone, strategy meeting, come on. Right, let's go.
You did not get very much food. Are you sure that your intention is to prolong your lives?
This is gonna be one of those.
Well,
This is gonna be one of those ethical trips, isn't it?
And where is the pile of food that was gathered?
It's inside the shack. We'll say it's been like shoved in barrels and otherwise.
Okay.
while everyone's gathering, Laz is just gonna sheepishly go up to Eleanor. I now realize that my words were, in fact,
It's
kind of
okay.
crass.
It's okay, Les. No, I'm seriously. It's okay. It's fine. You're good. I get it. It's hard.
He looks sad. He just looks sad upon realizing what he said.
You feel an arm wrap around your shoulder. It's okay, buddy. I get you. I totally get you. You know, it's
How
fine.
tall is this guy?
He's not as tall as you. He's like 5'8". You know, buddy. You should get over it. Just stop caring what people think, and you'll be happy. You'll get that constant face of yours. You'll be smiling in no time.
Regardless of how people feel about you, they will all be dead.
Yeah, see? For once, I agree with Cortina over here. Good job, Mushroom.
How's your black eye feeling?
He kind of just gives you a glare.
Yeah. Nice to see we're off to a fucking rockin' start in this mission.
Abingdon quickly runs up once he realizes that he's like late.
Yeah, take your time. It doesn't matter. There's no
Lupescu,
formality.
no, Lupescu, don't, no, do not relieve yourself on that. No,
I just
No.
fixed that. Are you
Bad.
kidding me?
bad. You can't do that.
Laz looks at Eleanor. Quite a party.
Yeah.
God.
Sorry.
Connie turns over. No, not on the statue either.
Yeah. Oh no! Don't do
Well,
it on
he's-
the god.
He's got to go somewhere.
If only there was a fucking swamp.
He doesn't like it. It smells bad.
Well, it's gonna smell bad here now.
But he will know that it is his.
Great. Well,
Fine. You know what? I'll smell piss during morning mass. Why not? And suddenly, Eleanor, please, we've already spent the morning. We got to get ready.
hey, I was productive. What the hell do you
No,
want?
you were. No. We've spent the morning. We spent it well. But now we have to make sure we don't waste the afternoon.
All right. What do you got?
So, well, we're all set here. We've got about 7 days of rations so far for travel. That is if we're pacing out for multiple expeditions. I think carrying more would be a little rough unless Lupescu could carry or anything else. I'm not quite sure. We have about 30 days ration in total unless we start foraging. So how we pace that out is all up to us.
Foraging, I tried to make a cursory sort of glance around, and I didn't turn up much. This place is as inhospitable as they say.
Did you try the bugs?
I did. That's what I was able to get.
Even the giant ones? The giant ones are pretty good.
I didn't spot any, but I'll keep an eye out.
They spotted you, don't worry.
So, okay. She just kind of thinks about it. If we can start setting up a plan. So who's going? I guess. Well, I guess you got the big guy going again.
Yeah. I mean, so I'll be real. Update on Hello Hi or Hilo. I don't know what her name is at this
I
point.
like Hilo. Hilo's good.
All right, so Hilo over there is operational. We'll say one of 3 words. Do not ask them to, though. And while they can maybe fight, they're not equipped to fight effectively quite yet. But we at least have some line of defense.
Can they carry stuff?
Oh, yeah.
All right, that's good enough for me.
Some. But hopefully if we can find some more metals, we can piece it up a little better.
Abiadun kind of raises his hand up. May I provide some insight?
Yeah, what you got?
I can hear that thing quite loudly. A lot of the gears are burring. There's like a static humming sound coming from it. If you take Hilo with you, I can fully imagine that there will be many who will also hear you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a fair point. He's a noisy bastard, isn't he?
Just to be warned.
Yeah. So, I think the best course of action is Hilo remain here, because we're already lighting up the night. Anything that sees us can absolutely hear us anyways. So,
Correct.
It's also more shield, and if it does break, that sucks, but better than any of you. But I'm sure with more parts and a little more time, I can make it quieter.
You definitely think so.
But not right now. So, Hilo stays here for now.
Then, Eleanor speaks up. Who's our away team then? Sticking to the plan? You four?
Yeah.
Little brother raises his hand.
Yeah.
She kind of kneels down a little bit on her hooves. Yes, little brother?
Away team. He wants to be a part of the away team.
Oh, okay, yes, of course.
Right, we'll keep it the 4 then. Laz, Carthy, and myself.
5.
And no, little brother. Cortina, you can sit this one out.
If that is what you wish.
No, tag along, Christ.
Laz blank stares for a while. It was a joke.
Sorry, I thought
Like a solid 5-second delay.
this is gonna be rough. Yeah.
Bit of a dour group we have here.
Yeah, sorry, I tried to be the sunshine. I'll keep that to myself.
I shall say, it is quite more lively than it usually is here out in the Sicklands.
Yeah, because most everything's dead.
Or being eaten.
Everything is very alive here.
Well,
That is precisely the problem, yes.
in any case, we have our away team. The question is, where do we want to go first?
And with that, let me just transition you guys over to the Sicklands map thing.
Barrett is
There we
finally
go.
making jokes around people who are not smart enough to get it.
So-
You'll never make another joke.
Sicklands. Now then.
Gray screen!
Don't worry, you'll get there soon.
We'll get there.
So, you are all at the campsite, and your primary destination is Lowborough. There are a few other like hotspots on the map and other things like that, but primarily Lowborough is your destination. That's the primary place that you were sent out to probably explore. So, yes, where would you like to go?
So, part of me would love to explore Toter's Tower one more time, see if we missed anything, but I also feel like that's not progress. That's just delaying getting into the thick of it. I mean, these bones are curious. Fuck's that about?
Oh, that.
Ah, yes. If you
Do I know
yeah.
about that?
I'm going to say give me a roll. You can
Survival.
Add
Please, survival.
nope, this is going to be investigation. You have advantage, however, because of also comparing with Hoggy's notes.
Oh, dope.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, investigation
Minus 1.
advantage. Let's go. Oof. Oof. Okay.
Barrett's also been reading those notes since we had that long rest. Might he have any inkling of an idea?
Okay, let's see. I'll let you roll 2. No advantage since I already gave it to Laz. So just give me one more to see if you maybe learned
Sorry.
something just
No,
from the
you're
notes.
good.
No, it's no
Here's
problem.
Barrett's
Like, that's the
investigation.
thing. You have a... Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. You're not quite... So, Hoggy is not quite sure what those bones are. However, he did note that around that location, there's a village of some kind. A small village that he hasn't really been able to check out as much, but he believes he spotted hunters moving around on chim-chims around that area. It might be a village full of humans.
A village, huh?
Or
Laz stops
humanoids,
for a second.
at least.
Well,
While I was out and about in the Sicklands, I must say I did encounter some villages. However, the inhabitants looked way more amphibious than human, and they didn't like me getting too close. They had things similar to those you carry, Sir Barrett.
looks
And
down at
points at
his gun. Oh. So, rumors are true about the Sicklands. People are smart down here.
So, Barrett, specifically in Hoggy's notes, this village, like, there's no mention of them being heavily mutated, which is interesting. It seems like they were more humanoid in shape. Probably, if you'd have to guess, marshals of some kind.
Yeah. Marshals can be dangerous, but they might be worth talking to. We could get more supplies. Maybe get some better equipment. Things that are actually suitable down here.
That would be optimal. However, we must first approach them without seeming like a threat. He looks around at the party with a giant wolf.
Yeah, just smile. It'll be fine.
Smile, shows teeth.
Don't do that.
Sharp teeth.
Maybe we'll get you a bag or something.
Yeah, that's in that direction. So basically, that would be exactly east. Southeast is Lowborough.
Yeah. I think going to Lowborough immediately is not a good decision.
Yeah, especially with Maggie roaming around that area.
Yeah. Out of character, one of Barrett's other plans is that if we went over and to this little village with the marshals, chances are they have a lot of gunpowder. Gunpowder we might be able to trade for to make a big-ass bomb. A big-ass bomb can be used to maybe not kill, but really deter Maggie from coming after. Yeah, it's something.
And if things do turn hostile, they probably have metal.
That's another thing, too. I guess looking through Hoggy's notes, what are some other like points of interest nearby that like a 13 could provide? Maybe not full details, but like, yeah, there was like a cool tree here.
Okay, a 13, that's an interesting point here. You know what?
Tree?
I'm going to go to my hex map, and I'm going to ask you to roll me a 20.
Hex,
Oh, a D20.
Yes, you roll me a D20, and I'll tell you something based off that.
No, roll 820. You will only get results on a 20.
Roll 8.
Okay, well,
20.
so something kind of fun. In the exact opposite direction, here, I'll ping it. Over here, kind of like in the in-between, like directly in-between and Lowborough, right around there, he noticed that there was a full-on keep. Like, a keep, like a... not keepers. A structure
like a
of a
fort.
keep. A fort, yes.
Okay.
You noticed that there was a fort, which looked like it would have been one of the Lowborough forts, and it seemed like it was manned.
Oh.
Huh.
All right. So, reading about this...
Which area?
Right about here.
Would that be amongst Maggie's roaming grounds?
No, it wouldn't be.
Yeah. Man, we'd have to go through a lot of actual nastiness to get there. But, oh man, I bet that
The village is also in the nastiness.
we can at least go around that a little bit. Like, this is like we're basically kissing Lowborough and then going around it. Unless we decide to just dive through that.
Go straight south.
Which I bet would be a horrible decision.
What do you think, Carthian?
Let's get the gunpowder. Look, after the last big trek I went on, I am always in favor of being more prepared than less.
That is wise.
So
Now, Barrett, I am going to let you do one thing. You know 2 locations. You want to find gunpowder? Roll me insight or investigation. I think either would work here.
Investigation would be great.
All right, that kind of feel. I think an int-based skill makes a lot of sense here.
Boop. Oh damn.
Okay, 13 again. That still does it because I think this is as I'd make it a 15, but honestly, as a artificer, I think this comes to you more naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Barrett, you would hazard a guess. You know 2 locations. There's a hunting village to your east, and to your south, there's a fort. If you would have to imagine one place that gunpowder would be between the two, it would probably be the military installation.
Yeah, because they probably got like straight up cannons on their walls and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just hopefully they aren't operational enough to shoot at us.
So, here's
Can
what
we borrow your wet cannons?
So, here's what we're looking at. If we head east to the little village, it might be more peaceful, negotiable, yada yada, but not as much gunpowder. We head south, we're gonna have to deal with nasty sickness and a heavily fortified, well, fort. But I guarantee you there's gonna be an ass load of gunpowder there. Maybe even some other fun toys. But again, I don't know how negotiable that's gonna be.
It would be a good idea to get an idea. It would be
Scouting
good to get
out,
an
yeah.
idea of what the military around here has been putting up with.
I agree. I am yet to encounter such fortifications in my journeys through the Sicklands, so
Alright.
In fact,
it'd be an interesting track.
to give a little bit of a context, Laz, you've mostly traveled. I'll draw it out for you. You've traveled
Thank
this
you.
expanse, basically. I went really deep out there into the water. You didn't go in the water, but yeah.
Laz is swimming through that shit.
Yeah. As I had said before, you've never trekked past Loboro, mostly because beyond Loboro is sort of a lost cause from what you've heard.
And Maggie.
Yes, and Maggie is also a big concern.
Yeah. So, I guess here's our options. We can go to the little village first, maybe develop friendship or something, which could give us access to the fort. Or we could go balls deep and go to the fort immediately.
If I may be so bold, it may be a bit of a leap to assume the village and the fort are directly connected. There are multiple nomad tribes. I suppose that's not the right word. Independent tribes here.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I just kind of figured with how bad everything is down here, maybe people would put aside their differences, but thinking back to the Ebon Ward, yeah, maybe that's not too surprising.
What does balls deep mean?
With
So, well, looks down, maybe
well.
not with little brother here.
Little brother knows.
Little brother's like, I know what balls deep means.
so when you dunk the basketball in the hoop.
Yeah.
So,
That is
yeah.
Laz's.
So, if you guys feel like heading south or east, either works.
Out of character, and in character, this is Laz's opinion. I think it's we should at least try to give the fortification a look.
A look
I
over?
think so too.
Yeah.
If it looks too fucked up, we back off. Like,
Yeah, I mean, so,
information is still a good thing
Yeah.
to have.
yeah,
Eleanor
let's-
kind of speaks up as well. If the fort's really good, we could potentially move our camp there too.
Shit, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Then, when we needed to push for Loboro, it's not going to be as hard.
Yeah.
A direct line, yes.
Not to mention, we are the most stocked right now. So, if it does go tits up, we won't be totally fucked.
True.
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right. Now, the last question we have before we head out. Do we dive straight through all this bullshit, or are we going around and basically teasing Loboro?
I think trying to go around may cause more harm than good.
Yeah, that'll extend the journey by God knows how long. Not to mention, we can at least gauge how bad this stuff is.
Yes, if it is too unwieldy, we can always back off.
Yep.
I see no reason why to run from disease.
Ah, that's right. You're fancy. So, friendly reminder that none of us, well, maybe him, points at Lazarus, are really
Waves.
good. Waves at the blind person?
No waves at you.
Oh. Yeah. You two are more capable with dealing with the nastiness down here. Carthy, myself, and basically everyone else besides Hilo are not.
Yes, when if I were to lose my foot because of, I don't know, it being in a trench for too long and getting infected, it would not grow back.
I could heal you before that.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But the point still stands. I do not want to catch diseases.
Yeah.
I should make this abundantly clear. Most diseases in the Sicklands can be healed if treated fast enough, and that is why I'm here.
I actually, I've been working on some alchemy to help with diseases as well, so if you can't cover it, I probably can.
That is good to hear.
Yeah. So, we ready to give this a whirl?
Laz nods and takes off a helmet from his backpack. Yes.
All right. Well,
He's just looking Carthy and Cortina. Ready?
I am.
She nods.
all right. So, and now we begin an expedition.
Yo-ho!
You all begin to pack up and leave, and along with that, you end up taking the compass that was Hagi's, and the time has come to move. And with that, first off, I'm going to make some rolls here.
Ooh.
Ironically, it is a cold iron compass, the thing the main party needs right now. It doesn't have.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
Yeah. Okay. I just made a roll, and now let me just...
I like
Another one?
opened up the chat log. I'm like, oh, we should look at the dice numbers just for fun. Is a question mark? Ah.
yes.
I actually do
Absolutely.
like this feature.
No, it's
Yeah.
cool.
It does roll the dice, and it has little question marks over it.
Okay, so you all begin to head out.
I just wonder how Christian knows what the numbers are.
Can you
Doesn't, that's his
imagine?
trick.
If it's just,
makes it up.
It's literally just fudge dice.
Yeah. So you are all going to head down south, huh? And as a result of that, going that kind of southwest just kind of direction, you all begin to depart. And as everyone departs, I'm gonna need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw. Now, this is a very easy one, so just give it a roll.
Okay,
You
everyone.
have-
Everyone
Alright.
here has +3. Everyone
Yes.
has +3. Because you're traveling with me.
Constitution, and then
You had me worried there for a second, bud.
Don't worry, I'm the best.
mm.
Okay.
Around.
Oh wow, you've got a crazy good fort. Or,
Yeah,
con
I
save.
Yeah.
I also had the +3 from.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. I didn't even add the +3, so I'm actually a 27.
Well,
All right, so everyone, you all pass pretty easily as you head south, and you end up moving away. And as afternoon hits and the day begins moving on, you move into the dark of the swamp. And as you start to travel, the first thing that hits all of you who are paying attention is how the swamp itself is certainly still loud with activity. Bugs chirping, all sorts of noises, strange and alarming. The sound of the wind sometimes blowing through, the swamp itself bubbling. One thing that is notable is how little large fauna you see. As I mentioned earlier to Carthian, this place is surprisingly empty. There's, besides the occasional large beast, there's that you counted like the bog beast, there isn't too much. seems like the sicklands themselves have almost emptied out for you. So as you keep an ear and eye out, you try to piece through the multiple different chirping bugs to keep an eye for anything dangerous as the day continues on from day and then to night. As you eventually step forward and starting your expedition a little late in the day, you manage to get decently far in before nightfall hits. But at that point, you end up having to rest. And that was basically your first day of travel. Since we just started on the expedition, I will probably not have a another
Random encounter.
RP scene. Just RP scene. Just
Sure.
said. We
No,
just finished
no,
this
of
up.
course there's going to be random encounters.
Of course, you're so silly. So, with that in mind, you guys set up a camp. Cortina, you end up, when you start resting, as you sort of rest, a strange account as your spores kind of resting in one place, the more they build up in this singular spot, everyone notices how mushrooms seem to form around the campsite and almost set a natural barrier and boundary around the area. It's rather strange, but it helps you mark out your perimeter pretty well. As the night passes on, we begin another day of exploration here. As let me just roll again. Okay. So you all begin setting off again, and as you go, let me just roll these 3 really fast.
Oh no.
Okay. As you once more set out into the woods,
Jesus
you
Christ.
begin to notice how the swamp turns from this sort of barren, desolate, overgrown land. This is a Sicklands, as you noted. It's already been a bit troublesome, but once you finally make your first steps, night begins to fall as the sun starts dipping beyond the horizon. And just as about the sun starts to go down, you end up looking forward and you see just up ahead, by the time nightfall fully hits, you'll be moving into this section where you start noticing some of the mushrooms growing up to the size of the tree. You start to see twisted trees that almost grow their branches across 5 others and whip around and sort of start consuming their surroundings. It seems like within this couple of days' travel, you are almost upon, I would say you'd be around here or here. It's hard to get the exact location, but you've just started entering near, which means I have a question for you. Do you want to persevere and then move your full distance you can move in a day, or would you like to camp right outside bounds and then wait to move through till tomorrow?
Ooh.
I think
We
camping
want to
in the
forward
sick
the
zone is pretty dangerous.
Oh yeah, basically either we camp now or we push all the way through in one go.
We just
Yeah.
run our asses through.
We need to get through this patch in one day.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
How feasible is it to continue through on the pace we're at right now?
So, how feasible? You would just be at night and moving through. You'd have to make a survival check.
Ooh.
I'm good at that.
I'm
Yeah.
good at that.
Yuri.
So am I.
I think Barrett's good at
You're better than me, though.
what's
I'll
Barrett's
say-
survival? Not good, actually.
Cortina and Carthian make rolls, I'd say.
All right. Let me take a look.
In a
13.
book.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know about it.
13's not bad. Remember, we're doing some 5e
Yeah, we're
stuff.
You only have
D&D.
+3?
I thought I had more. Oh well.
There
Okay.
it is.
I'll take
Okay.
it.
Okay. So, Cortina, you imagine if you guys progressed through the night, assuming you don't get lost in the Sicklands, you should be able to chart a path through the lightest bunch within about a day and a half. If you waited, you would be getting through the other side at the end of the second day. So basically, it's about spending... You'd spend a little bit more time if you camped right here, but it means you would not be spending the night inside of the Hex.
Yeah, I think...
Yeah, I think we gotta camp
as much as I would love to just bulldoze and get to the other side, going through that area at night, which we don't know what it is like already, and then having the disadvantage of nighttime, yeah, we should probably camp outside.
I can ask someone.
Yeah, you can. You can do that.
What do
You want to
mean?
ask a
Yeah, what I mean, it's the sick lands, but surely something's alive here, right?
Oh, for sure.
A lot
As I
of everything's
described,
alive. That's the
a
problem.
lot of small things are alive here. Let me see.
Maybe a good tree.
Maybe a good tree. You could try to speak to one of the trees. What you could do,
Oh, baby.
yeah, you could, if you use the talk to plant spell, you could end up getting, if you get right next to the border of the place, which is basically where you are now, you could go up to one of those extra mangled trees or maybe a mushroom network and then talk to it.
Oh, I'll talk to the mushrooms.
I thought you would. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Because I can see for real far.
So you end up walking up and you approach a mushroom, and as you sort of reach out, you speak. And what would you ask this mushroom? What would you ask the plant matter?
Hello, Carbon. Tell me about this patch of sickness.
You ask about this patch of sickness, and you hear a return. What would you like to know, Carbon?
How dangerous would it be to travel? My friends, they do not want to die.
Dangerous? Dangerous. They don't want to die? Why?
I don't know. They're very hung up on individuality and continuing to breathe.
The mushroom sort of sorts this thought. You wish safe passage, then?
Yes. It will
Then
depend
be
on whether or
bypassed.
not we stay here or we go tomorrow.
I see no difference, but beware at least. If death is a concern, careful not to venture too far west. If you lose your way, you'll fall to the deep, deep sick lands where even our mushrooms find trouble growing.
I see. Thank you, Carbon.
To sort of give you an idea, Brennan, it's saying if you guys are like right here, it's saying don't go over here. Don't get lost. If you get lost and find yourself over there, you should probably try to turn back immediately.
Okay.
It doesn't really find any. The mushroom doesn't really understand or see the difference between waiting or going, but that is the advice it gave you if you fear death.
Yeah, actually, there's like something green in there. And then there's like a green thing over by... Yeah, I'm noticing. I don't know what those are.
The fun pumpkin.
Yeah, so I guess
It
Cortina,
only
who
blooms where fun stuff is.
up until now was laying on the ground talking to this mushroom in something that you guys can't understand. She gets up and then she returns to the group. My kin says that the West is very dangerous and advises that we don't get lost.
I mean, not getting lost is usually a good thing. I'm sorry, did you talk to a mushroom?
Have you never spoken to a mushroom?
Well, as of recently, yes. But
Have you not
that's...
heard of the term fungal intelligence?
Recently, yeah.
Here, you should try eating it.
Oh, no.
Laz gives you a look, just like slowly shakes his head from side to side.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up for me. I wasn't... I'll say no, thanks. I'm good.
The obviously poisonous mushroom.
So
Might change the way you see things.
you all are going to spend the night outside and then try to head into the hex.
Yeah.
Okay.
And for the night when we start setting up camp, I'm going to ritual cast alarm around our little area.
All right, sounds good. I definitely like that. That's nice.
Can I try to using shovel,
Mashovel.
fortify or shovel, or make like the campsite a little bit like safer, like build some small hills or dig a little bit of a pit.
You can
so that
definitely do that.
the fire doesn't leak out and like
Yeah.
signals to everything around that, hey, there's food here.
All right, sure thing. All of you make quick rolls for me for that.
What kind of roll
what
is that?
should I
I
roll?
think that would probably.
Survival?
Well, actually, I don't think you'll need rolls for that because that's just going to be a menial task that'll take like a couple hours each, and Alarm doesn't really need one. So I think that's good. You're good to set up camp.
Yee.
So you're all good, and then as morning comes, the sun rises and almost casts a dark orangish red hue over the woods ahead. As finally, the decision you put off yesterday ends up being something to do now, as you all head in, and let me just choose. Okay.
I'm gonna eat that mushroom overnight.
Oh,
Why?
Okay, Carthian, make me a Constitution roll.
oh,
I trust Cortina.
Yeah,
oh,
go for it.
No. If you get high and or die,
I'm
No. Actually, wisdom saving throw.
cool. I'm
I don't
gonna.
know if I can cure that, dude.
I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna go on.
I mean, if you eat it before sleeping.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, you actually okay.
cool, I'm gonna have some
Carthian.
wacky ass visions. And
Yes, you have. Here, let me actually. I've got a track for this.
shit. About to
Hang on.
take a level in shaman.
You have a trip track.
Yeah. Let's see if it starts playing. Yeah, there we go. So you, Carthian, you have a strange dream. Through the night, you feel like you've been attuned to a voice ever so temporarily, as deep into the dream, you almost see it's like a vein of light. And for a little bit, it's a bit confusing as you don't really quite understand what's going on in the dream. You think it's some kind of heavenly glow or otherwise, until eventually at some point, perhaps it's the taste that you feel on your skin, maybe the sensations that isn't quite sound, sight, or touch that resonates throughout this entire area. But you almost feel the presence of individual small cells and tiny entities inside of each of these little rivulets of light. And as you go and think and dream and feel, you find a form of existential alarm that is almost foreign to you as a human being, which, as to say, you aren't in this dream. In this way, this thing, right over there, you feel like you've attuned to it. For a moment, you see... No, that's not quite the right way to word it. Attunement would inquire some form of understanding or perhaps some kind of knowledge of its purpose. But instead, I'd say you've attuned to the blank spot that it creates. A network of fungi stretching out as far as you can feel, and in that spot, it feels like a kind of death that is unknown to you. Not the kind of death that would resonate on an object that a fungi wants to eat, but instead a type of repurposed death. Undeath, perhaps, would be the term that you think of, though that's not a concept that exists for this network. This is some kind of awful thing. You know that it is... What it means is a death and takeover of whatever comes near it. And the worst part is, it's getting closer. And when you wake up, you immediately almost vomit.
No.
No, I'll let it out.
You vomit. And the startling noise almost kind of shocks awake the current guard of the night, who I imagine would be Barrett on last shift.
Wow. That's fucking gross.
Cortina's just sitting over him,
Yeah,
staring.
yeah. Cortina, you can feel it. You felt him last night. It felt like he became attuned for but a moment.
I felt
You wonder what he
myself
learned.
I wonder what you learned from me.
Ugh. My mouth is dry.
Really? Because it looked like you had a lot of fluid just a moment ago.
That was vomit.
Thanks for standing up. So, puke in the bed, that a common Larry thing?
No. I felt something.
Yeah.
A lot of things.
What did you
Everything.
feel?
I think I got a brief glimpse into the way you perceive the world.
Huh?
But Uh, the West. The plants told me that the West is bad too.
So, how did plants tell you?
I ate that mushroom that Cortina was passing around.
I love that you could hear the shame in the voice.
No, I'm not ashamed. I'm always interested in seeing things in as many different ways as I can, and if it killed me, then at least I'd be dead.
Barrett finishes like adjusting the scope on his gun. Okay. I didn't think I needed to remind folks of this. Maybe don't just pop shit in your mouth.
I trusted Cortina.
Okay.
I know what you can and cannot eat if you do not want to die. I also know what you can and can't eat if you do want to die.
I had asked her before earlier in the day, and I had distinctly mentioned not wanting to die. So, I didn't think she was going to try to kill me.
Right.
She nods. She finally feeling understood for the first time.
Well, you know what? To avoid any possible miscommunication, Cortina, I too would prefer to live. Just gonna...
Understood.
Got it.
I will make sure that you do not die.
Yeah, I'll update you each day on how I'm feeling about that.
I will hold you to that.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, God.
Barrett just like stands up. All right. Everybody ready?
Glass is just sleeping.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'll leave it to a cat.
That's racist, but it's fine.
Oh.
What time is it?
So morning, probably.
You all begin, after everything's ready, you will all begin heading deeper into the swamplands. You all head out, so you take those first steps into that deep, almost suffocating swampland. You start to head down south, following the compass loyally. As heading deeper and deeper, you almost see... You again hear all the sounds of all these bugs chirping and everything else like that. But as you kind of go,
It's getting quieter.
It is getting a little quieter. And at a certain point, after the morning passes, the swamp ends up becoming almost intoxicatingly quiet, dark. And you start moving, and the trees become like a choking cloud in this place. As the dark swamplands almost seem to swallow all light, mushrooms grow higher. And at a certain point, you start heading deeper and deeper, and it's almost hard to tell at a certain point, but things almost seem to be getting... They get...
From here on out, watch your step. Nasty things on the floor.
Things are starting to get a little... So, you start to think, this is definitely like, bad, this is as you were expecting, but the quiet that almost chokes around you, and Carthian, your strange dream almost seems to hold you on edge as you continue going deep in here, and it's around that time you start hearing something that breaks through the silence in an almost alarming way. It's
Everyone
a croak.
or just Berthian?
No, everyone you hear it. Carthian, it catches you a bit on edge as well, but everyone, you hear this croak, like from a frog, except it's followed by a screech. Carthian, you've heard frogs before and how they screech. Like some of these frogs, they hiss out a yell. It's like that,
frogs.
Except
We have a few on the farm.
Deeper, darker. It's deeper and darker, like from a... It's a really strange thing. You can tell, though, it is absolutely a call of distress. Sudden, loud, with no other sounds besides this call of distress going on somewhere nearby you.
Oh boy, sounds like nature's taking its course. Do we want
Lupescu?
to?
Oh.
No. Whatever's killing that frog, I assume it's dying. Do we...
What were you saying with the Pescu?
I thought Lupescu was pooping again.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we even dare check that out or stay on the course?
You said that you didn't want to die.
Right. That's a good reminder. What's your expertise on this, then?
Would I have any knowledge of what that might be?
In which way? Like, what piece of information do you want to glean from everything I had said?
What makes frogs make that sound?
Well, the answer to that's a lot of things, but you do have a pretty good perception. So here's what I'll do. Cortina, because it's you, I'm going to let you take a moment. The company stops, and you just stand there and you focus. So make me an active perception check.
Active perception.
Yeah. You need DC 25 to know exactly what's going on. I'll give you other information if you get lower than that, though.
Come on, baby.
Okay, 15. So, I'll tell you one piece of information. This thing that's screaming, you don't know what's causing this frog to scream, but you can tell one thing. The more you listen, this thing keeps screaming. And you can tell that whatever it is that's causing it to scream hasn't killed it yet. In fact, the more you listen, the more you hear the ragged throat of this frog-like entity beginning to get scratchier and scratchier as it continues to scream to no avail.
So it seems unnatural.
The screaming of the frog could probably be a natural occurrence. Whatever is causing it to scream obviously has no intent to feast or feed like so many things in the wilds. Whatever it is doing, pleasure killing or something else,
Like
you're not really sure.
It could be a swamp cat.
It could be.
Things like to play around with their food.
Could be a lot of different things.
Where do you think I got these from? He points at his ears.
Yeah.
They're about the size of tigers, traveling in groups of like 3 to 4. At least sociable animals with each other
Though
like to play around with their food.
I will say, Cortina, you haven't heard the sounds anything else is making. You haven't heard any kind of like cat's purr or any kind of like, any sounds like that. Whatever is doing this is pretty quiet.
I wonder, actually. We are getting closer to the fort. You think it might be a trap to get food?
Could be.
Huh.
Like Marshall set something up to eat him?
Yeah. Christian, are we close enough to the fort that this could be a possibility?
You guys... Okay, so thinking about it practically, no, you're still a good ways out from the fort. You're like miles away from the fort.
Get some food there?
At least like you're at least like a
digging into
Just biting into the ration. Sorry, I gotta get breakfast.
You're at least like 3 days travel from the fort, considering you have to go slow through here, so probably not that. Whatever this is something different.
May I present options?
Yeah.
Yes.
If we press forward, we will likely make it out of this sickness today. However, we will not know if this thing is following us, as it is very quiet. If we go after it, then we might get lost. And the thing to the west might be able to find us as well. If you do not want to die, I would recommend that we push out forward.
We push forward and keep an eye on our flank.
Yeah. I got a weird idea.
Oh yeah, Barrett?
Barrett, as we go, as we walk far enough, Barrett is going to ritual cast, again, alarm. and I'm going to set it up so magically what this would do normally is that it would ping you the moment the area has been intruded, regardless of distance.
Yeah.
Now, that doesn't make sense because I use technology. So instead, Barrett is going to set it up so if the wire is snapped, a shotgun shell will fire off loudly.
True. I was even thinking a flare
Or
would
a
be
flare,
perfect
yeah.
for that. Like high into the sky, you'd see that no matter where, especially with such a bright light casted.
Yeah, and so Barrett will do a flare that way if by chance this thing is following us rather quickly. Like, we will then have an illumination of the area and things like that.
I enjoy that idea because if we set a loud noise where the creature is, more things will be drawn to it than us.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It also just lets us know we should start running.
That is a wonderful idea for prolonging your life, Carbon.
Thank you.
With as many creatures as there are here, what if something else sets it?
Then it's their problem.
Yeah.
There's
Right.
actually creatures here, right?
Yeah, actually, the way you set it up, there'd be very little creatures that would set off an alarm here because everything's micro-sized or large trees. So, yeah, it would be an effective strategy in this deep tech thing and not so much in the normal swamp you just came out of. Normal by Sigland standards, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Barrett will...
sounds like a plan.
Yeah, Barrett will set up all that string and whatnot. Make sure it's like a little higher up, just because he's assuming this is a fairly bigger creature. Not like chest level, but like, you know, so if like small creatures go by, it won't be a problem. And set up a little flare gun and boom, bada bing. And then he just... You notice that he like picks up the pace. Not out of fear, but more like, I don't want to be here if that thing's coming.
Jogging speed, engage.
Yeah, it's very much a power walk.
Yeah.
Now that's a sight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
So you start setting it up, and as you begin to set up and prepare, you
I assume
make sure-
everyone else is keeping watch. Yeah.
yeah, as you begin to set up and appear, you kind of keep your ear out, and after a certain pace, you end up, again, you listen for the yelling, and the frog continues to croak. And after setting it up, you all leave. And by the time you leave, the frog doesn't stop screaming before you walk out of earshot of it.
So I also have another ability that could be useful. I can set up a small object that just keeps on making noises.
Oh, that's a very fun one.
Whenever tapped by a creature, the object emits... Oh, it's only when it's tapped. But I can stop an object that, like, creates light. So, Barrett will leave behind this, like, weird little contraption made of, like, spare bits and bobs from the Golem and sets it down. And it's not, like, super bright, but it keeps shifting between different colors that would draw attention. There. That way, if it is following us, it'll actively maybe walk into the alarm.
Maybe it'll get distracted.
Caramel dancing box.
Yeah. Yeah. So, as you begin setting off again, you realize your progress is no longer swift at all. You find yourself every, like, 500 feet or so having to cut through another thick bramble and pushing through, and this is a repeat process. At a certain point, you no longer put away any shovels, entrenchment equipment, or sharp objects. You generally just keep them out, because by the time you get a few more steps up, you're going to need to start cutting again.
Keep the machete out.
Yep. You're moving deep, and by that point, you get out of earshot of the frog screeching, and you're not sure how much time passes after, but sure enough, you're dead stuck there for the evening. As eventually night falls, and you end up just sitting down there. And as night starts to fall, let me just set up a map really quick, because you're all going to be getting there soon.
Can we take a short break before we start this?
Yes,
Real quick?
we'll take a short break.
I need to go to the restroom.
Yeah, sure. That's a good question. What kind of light sources do you guys have?
While I'm still here, I do have a very good one. It's a Lantern of Revealing. It reveals invisible stuff.
Wonderful.
Now I'll go to the restroom.
Okay.
I forgot to put it in my inventory, but I know Barrett would have like some sort of lantern that like a little hooded lantern that he can like hook onto the front of his gun. That way he can just like look and actually see what the hell he's shooting at.
I mean, I have some torches and tinderbox and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, what I'll say then is that you all managed to like basically get some stuff together. Like you kind of set up to like light some lanterns and stuff around your person. You all make sure you have a light source near you and stuff like that. So I can just go ahead and update people with that while Angra's gone.
Yeah.
If anyone needs to get something or anything, feel free to. But
I'll probably get a little bit more water, but what Barrett's also going to do is once again, this is gonna be a running trend. I'm gonna ritual cast alarm around our base of operations.
Fair enough.
Lupescu's a dog. He's got good night vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
got
he
the
can
keen
also.
senses.
Yeah, I mean, we've got 2 sets of alarms, so that'll be super helpful. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water.
I have returned.
Welcome
I
back.
will
People
also-
are moving around.
I will also
Yeah.
go take a pee-pee.
Okay, I'll probably do that in a second too.
Or give a pee-pee as the case is.
And torches are like 60-foot range, dim light, 30-foot bright light. Like right? Words.
I think so. I have dark vision, so.
I know.
At least I'm the only one who has dark vision this time around. So
Yeah,
like, I
that
don't know,
helps.
throw some dirt
I
in
need
my eye.
natural counterbalance.
Yes. See, what I like your blind sight. It's pretty good for, yeah.
It's good for sitting there like like bait.
I think you're gonna like this map, Brennan, just because of your position on it.
Ooh.
It's very, very firekeeper. Anyways,
Nobody said yet. It's breaking my immersion.
all right, I'm using that. I'll be right back.
tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Gives me conniptions. Where's Crestfallen Warrior? We need Crestfallen to show up.
I'm going to take as many opportunities as I can to go on weird vision quests throughout this game.
I will find different mushrooms for you to eat.
You should try this one.
Our
This
social
one-
link went up because you did drugs.
Yeah. Do drugs.
I don't know.
On my way, is now near will. Ow.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dankeschön. You ain't familiar with German?
My dad would always say Dankeschön.
It's nice. Wonderful.
I've also joked about pronouncing it Dankeschön. I also like I don't know if Brennan's here, but I
I'm here.
like that. Oh, excellent! I like that Cortina describes people as carbon as if being like senpai or kun to someone.
Parthian carbon.
Parthian carbon. Kia
It's
Barrett
morbidly
carbon.
Caralho.
You will return to the earth.
Holy
senpai.
shit. Rope weighs so much.
From the earth you came, into the earth we all shall return.
From whence
Carbon
you
creep.
came, you shall remain until you are complete again.
Man, it's really funny that like based on the distance we've gone, we could have absolutely gone straight to Lowborough, but I genuinely believe that's a horrible decision.
Yeah,
No, we
that's-
definitely
yeah,
need,
it just
definitely
feels like
need to level
bait.
up before you go there.
Yeah.
That is
I
a
think
bad
that's
end
definitely a
waiting
cool
to
car.
happen. Cool car.
Cool car.
Cool
Nice
car.
boat.
Nice boat. I think that's definitely a good call, is what I mean.
Oh, yes.
Sacred Oath.
I was ready for you guys to go straight there, but this is good. This is good.
Yeah. Is
You would be,
everyone
you
back?
We would have gotten smacked by Morgoth.
Yeah.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Well, to be fair, if there was any character we would meet in the Sicklands, it's Dung Eater.
Yeah.
The unlikable.
Tongue eater.
We're all eating probably a more than zero amount of dung at this moment.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Alrighty,
I
so-
think we're all back.
Yeah.
Ah, cool. Then, without further ado, let me drop you here. As oh wait, I almost forgot to turn nighttime on. That's pretty important.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So
Oh man, I have a feeling this map's gonna take a little bit to load.
I've been preloading it, so I don't think I was. I think I forgot to preload it.
Oh, look at this. Oh, I love this.
Yeah. So
I love
you all
these lighting
filter in with time.
effects.
I got it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, hey, that was pretty fast.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this looks beautiful. What the
This is
fuck?
cool.
Yeah.
Firelink music.
I just want to say once again, the way the maps aren't compressed in this fucking software
Yeah.
is just. Mwah.
It's nice.
My cat wants to enter the room. They shall not.
Yeah. Barrett comes walking back over. All right, alarm's all set up and raring to go. If you hear a shotgun shell, that's what's going on.
Laz with his helmet still on guard.
Yeah.
Just eyes straight to the woods.
Yeah. This seems like a pretty good spot, though. Got a little bit of shelter from these, toadstools. So, in case it starts raining, which I assure you is going to be miserable here.
Mm-hmm. Carthian walks up to Barrett. Hey, Dad.
Where did my light go?
Where'd your light go? Oh, I don't think it was. I guess it must have. I think it might have disappeared on this one because it's technically a different icon. Here, I'm gonna slap this on you because you definitely would be with that right now.
Barrett turns back over to Carthian. The fuck?
Get it?
There's this long moment here. Cause we're mask friends, yeah. Yeah.
You laughing or dying?
Dying of laughter.
I can heal you.
Nope, I'm good. It's a real knee slapper.
That
Thanks.
was the joke.
Is there anything on the woods?
I don't know.
What are you asking now?
Is there anything on the woods?
Anything on the
Should I say
woods?
in the woods?
You can make me a perception check.
You know, while they are fooling around back there, Laz is just full on sentinel.
Yeah, it becomes apparent. Don't make Barrett laugh. It sounds awful.
Carthian is literally just like,
Uh,
I need to do something. This mood is oppressive.
Yeah. You try to lighten the mood a bit, it works. I mean, hey, you laughed.
Yeah, and now I feel worse.
Social link up.
So, you've all camped around here for some time. This is the little pile of
and
mushrooms.
I'm gonna pop a divine
Okay.
sense while we're at it.
Okay, let's see.
I can detect any undead, fiend, or celestial within 60 feet of me.
Okay.
God
Good to
have
know.
mercy on us if we find a celestial out here.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's the queen. The queen just rolls up.
Square up, bitch. No. You all sit here.
Show them
and
hands.
if you want to talk for a bit, like, feel free. Like, this is absolutely a night segment, so if you guys wanted to catch up, but if you're good, yeah.
I think at some point Barrett will, because like these mushrooms are pretty tall, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think Barrett's gonna like sit on top of one with his rifle and its scope and just kind of look out into the night. He can't really see a whole hell of a lot because he doesn't have dark vision, but all the same, you might notice something. Kind of looks down. So, I feel like we're gonna need to rotate watch. Yeah.
That would be wise.
Yeah.
I wish I had a Pringles can like Aloha does.
Oh, did you switch that back, or did?
No.
Oh yeah, that was me. Here you go. Let me put that back on you.
Yeah. We'll leave at first light. I don't want to waste any of it.
Mm-hmm.
Shame we couldn't get through this tonight. Really don't want to be here.
Well, it seems like the spot we found isn't that bad.
Nah, this should be pretty solid. So, nice work, Cortina.
I'm confused.
In what way?
You don't want to die, however, you don't want to live in this moment.
Oh, fuck. All right. Barrett, like, leans over the edge and looks down. It's one of those things where we had the opportunity to not be in this part of the Sicklands. We blew it. We are in this part of the Sicklands for the night. That's bad.
There is no good or bad, only is.
No, I'm pretty sure there's good and bad.
There's absolutely...
Says the paladin.
There's absolutely good and bad. The problem with it is it's all perspective. Yeah, take for example, you think dying is A-okay. I don't agree. I think it's bad. See? Perspective.
However, once the enemy dies, that is a good thing.
There you go.
Once again, perspective.
I understand.
Perfect.
I'm gonna find a mushroom to feed Carthy.
Oh,
Stop
You end up-
pressuring the boy into eating mushrooms.
you sure enough find a nice mushroom that grew up here recently that you could pass over if you wanted. That depends if Carthian's willing to try it again.
Oh yeah. That's look. I gotta.
If you are to eat any entorpecents, I would recommend waiting until we are about to go to sleep.
Oh yeah. No, I'll probably I'll take first rest and then I can double up if that's fine.
I have a feeling something is out there.
Yeah,
There's many things out there.
my
Lots of
concern.
things are out there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cortina.
Right, what
I
you
just
got?
put this in. I just put this in a little baggie. I pull out a little plastic bag.
Fucking drug dealer.
Oh boy. Yeah.
So, Carthian, you're saving that for later and you're taking first watch, Carthian?
I'll take first watch and then go to bed.
All right.
A little later.
Sure thing.
And I'll take the mushroom after I wake.
Your watch
up,
ends,
whoever.
or
my
after you
first-
wake up. Oh, yeah. Same takes
Like a
sense. Okay,
Z-quill.
so you end up, yeah, that's fair then. You all end up looking around a bit, and eventually, you all end up falling to sleep, except for Carthian, who stays up and takes watch. Carthian, your first watch with the Pesco, the Pesco kind of keeps on the rock, takes a look around. Both of your watch is relatively uneventful. You hear the relative quiet of this place, and then eventually those 2 hours pass you by as you kind of look around. You decide it's time to swap shifts.
Yeah, I'm just sort of in a not meditative calm, because I'm alert. I've been a city guard before, so I know how this works. Except that now I can't sleep on the job, and so I know how this goes, but I am doing a lot of thinking about that dream I had.
Hey, you're not supposed to be looking at that. How do you see that?
See what?
No, Angra saw through the invisible GM wall somehow.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Don't worry,
Oh.
I'm not moving my
My
camera.
Yeah, my screen was dragged to that, and I was like, "Wait, what?" And then I went to look, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just gonna
Okay.
keep quiet.
Okay, sure thing. Anyways, yes, continue.
Yeah. And so, just thinking a lot about that dream I had. And
Yeah.
The fucking trip I went on, and
Yeah.
the fact that I'm here now, and sort of between all of the travel and stuff, and packing things up, Carthian's pretty used to living this lifestyle at this point. He's a scout, like that's what he does. But he's also thinking about home. He's been thinking about home a lot since he got
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Be at the
fair.
beach.
I'm
Be
gonna
at the
put in
beach.
some vacation days when I get back.
I will tell you right now, Baron will not say no.
So that all kind of reflects on you, and eventually, as your time comes to swap out, you once more. Who's next? Who do you think is next?
Cortina will go next.
Okay, so you end up
Mostly just 'cause
waking up.
She's gonna weirdly stand over Carthian's body.
So you end up
Need
kind
you
of
to watch
waking up.
out there. Oh wait, you do that already. Never mind, you're good. Alright, good night. Chomp.
You take a bite and you go to sleep. And Carthian, as you end up resting, you end up having another dream again. I'm not going to switch maps away for this, but just know that you end up sleeping, and as you kind of fall asleep again, this time you're aware of something else. Brennan, you're in this dream as well.
Oh, I'm here.
Yes, though
Hey.
you are not. You and Carthian lack the form of humanoid shape, but you are both
Sure.
there, and you can kind of communicate. As Carthian, you become well enough aware of your surroundings to be able to begin to understand. As you said, you understand Cortina's perspective. So this time, you kind of look out, and you think you see her.
Is
You
this
feel
how
her.
June works. Cortina.
Oh, you see me.
Sort of. More like I sense you.
Yes. Sense is a good word for it. Are you sleeping well?
I think so. You tell me.
Cortina on the outside, awake, looks down. Is he thrashing around like he's sick?
You kind of reach out your hand and sort of pat on his shoulder from the awakeness, and you kind of feel that he certainly is still. So, no, he seems to be sleeping well.
You are, how they say, zonked.
I've never heard that term before.
It's a sick lands expression.
I see.
Cortina, Carthian, you sort of start to feel this again. Cortina, this is familiar to you, the feeling of attunement, but Carthian, this is all kind of new to you still, and you sort of feel the depths of this, and Carthian, as you kind of reach around, oh boy, what the fuck is this even, skill-wise? I think this is just going to be a raw perception here.
Can I help?
Yes, you can help indeed.
Do I get advantage?
Yes.
Yay.
Oh my, good thing you had it.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So, that 22. Carthian, as you sort of piece together, you realize something that kind of dawns on you suddenly. As you, in the middle of almost this spiritual type of reaching out, you sort of suddenly realize and feel deep to your core that something's very wrong. When I said it earlier, describing something wrong when you stepped in this direction. And that's because when you reach out, you feel the veins. And Cortina, this is something, once you help him, this is something you start to realize too. It's something you couldn't quite attune to until you were asleep. But now that you're kind of reaching through and seeing through these different pairs of eyes. In fact, strange enough, for some reason it feels like Carthian's attunement with death is almost stronger than yours in some ways. Though he lacks the attunement, there's a natural talent. There's something connecting him to this land, and that seems to pound deep in his mind as almost everything almost senses him. It's like surprise. The land is surprised, almost excited for Carthian's attunement here. And that is not part of concern, however. The concern comes more so when you feel that death. Not the death that the mushrooms cling to, but that form of almost unholy counter to death. Death, as an extant form of life, only brings life to other things, but this is an eradication, a blankness. That blankness that was ever getting closer to you, it felt like. You ended up... Oh no, you walked closer. It said not to get lost and everything like that, but you see it clear as day. You've gotten lost, you've gotten closer, but getting lost is such a wrong way to put it. Perhaps you were drawn here, you were dragged this way. Every step you took dragged you closer and closer into these dark, sick lands, and the moment you realize that, a panic starts to set on you as you realize there are other things moving. Not just the singular darkness that lies even just a few paces away from your campsite, but in fact, a larger group of entities marching slowly, like little extant forms of that singular one piece of emptiness. And they're getting closer with every single step, and you almost shake and almost crawl yourself awake in that moment as you shift up. And by the time you do that, Lepesco has come closer and is kind of concerned, and you just shoot up immediately.
True death.
True death.
Cortina, as Carthian says that, you hear something drifting on the horizon. It's a small sound. You almost mistake it for the chirping of a bug because of its rattling, like the rattling of a cicada's ribcage. However, it's longer than that, throatier than that. And it's only then that your excellent ears pick up the sound of a familiar croaking. At this point, non-stop for almost 10 to 12 hours. A croak that lasts and lasts, but the throat has almost been scratched to oblivion. It's like a pained, weak cry that almost comes down directly to the south of you.
Did Barrett set up an alarm on the camp?
I sure did.
Yes, you did. And the alarm, it's outside of alarm range so far, but it's croaking despite being so just weak, is still loud enough to reach you here.
Something is coming.
We should wake the others. Everyone. Lazarus, wake up.
Wake up, Carbon.
What is it, man?
Wake up. We've got something incoming.
Laz doesn't move an inch, but he likes nods and gets up, takes his halberd.
Barrett is going to climb up this mushroom.
All right, you do so. You get up on that mushroom, climbing up the full length that brings you about 10 feet above the ground. If you were to get up to here, this one's a little higher and we give you a better range of vision.
Yes, I will do that.
Okay, so you climb up. You're 10 feet above the ground, which I'll actually make a note of right now. Bam, there you go. So you end up getting on top there, and yeah, coming from the south, you hear that croaking more and more as something is coming in your direction.
I would like to ready my action and also slam the underbarrel onto my shotgun.
All right, you do so.
Okay. How long does this last? It's fucking 1 minute. Yeah, no.
So
While
Mhm.
we're preparing to get attacked by something, I am going to cast Call Lightning. So a storm
Oh.
cloud will form above this mushroom.
Ooh, that's
Oh.
fun. So, with that in mind, you cast that. Okay, a storm cloud starts to come over, and it's like, how's the range looking on that? I can lay that down.
It is actually, it says exactly.
And does that actually cause rain to fall?
Let's see.
I think it's mostly just like a storm cloud that's ready to
Yeah.
Oh, I can
zap.
put it down.
It is a storm cloud.
It's a storm cloud. It's basically like a turret.
Gotcha. Yeah. So yeah, if you can put a placed template for that, then just lay that down wherever you want it. Nice.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
nice.
Oh shit!
Oh.
That's awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, fucking Darude Sandstorm out of
Holy
nowhere.
shit.
Oh no, I'm still tripping.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Does it have an option to tune it down a little bit?
Yeah, I'll see. Just because, like, that's really cool, but this is a effect that'll be here for a while, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Darude Sandstorm up in this bitch
Yeah,
out of
let me
nowhere.
drop
What the
these.
fuck?
Barrett looks
There we
around.
go. There's like a little
Oh.
inner. There you go. That's a little less intense. That's good.
Barrett's like, what the fuck?
Lightning starts to swirl in the air in this cloud as you kind of look below, and
The dead storm.
yeah. Oh man. Okay. Oh, I think I realized why this place didn't have. Okay, hang on. I think I figured out what's wrong with this map and why you saw what you did. Let me just fix that right now.
Please do. I don't want to spoil myself again.
Yes. Yes.
I don't want to see it.
There we go.
I'd like to
Now
play the
you're all
game.
limited. Token vision wasn't on, which is the problem.
Okay,
So-
yeah, look at that.
So
Okay, cool.
something starts to run on in, and it's moving. You can hear it, and the moment
The cool
it gets
thing
to
is
the
that
outer
I have
range-
more. I probably have more
Yeah.
sight
Laz.
than everyone else.
Yeah, Laz. Okay, Carthene. Oh wait. I need to actually roll for everyone as summon. You hear the croaking. It's like right down from you now. As let me just add these on to the list here.
Incoming. I see 4 masked figures.
So, with that,
Mind rot.
we're gonna begin combat. So,
I'm
Let me-
last.
so, yeah. You first. Let me just click a track going, and we're good to go. So they go first, or at least one of them. What's up?
we should probably start with the
That is
first
probably
guy, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. So,
Um,
moving slowly forward. Your alarm blares off immediately now. Yeah?
You should stop rolling for me. You rolled last 2 times by then.
I have a roll for everyone button. Sorry, buddy. I'm doing that. That's more convenient.
and then I did have a ready to action. Am I able to just like...
Yes.
Excellent.
It gets about here, and then you can absolutely ready that action and fire.
All right. Oh, wait, that's right.
Okay, does my Divine Sense ring out?
No.
No, not an undead then.
Not an undead, not a celestial, not a demon.
I'll do -5 on this. And I assume because it's a ready in action, I can only shoot once. That would make the most sense
Yes.
to me. All right.
Yes.
So, boop, boop, boop.
Oh, it's so close to that 20. Okay, you hit.
All right. So then this will do an extra 10 damage. Enjoy 27 damage.
Barrett, as the bullet pierces through, you notice the body jolts from the force, but otherwise just turns over and keeps moving. That piercing damage you did was reduced to 13,
Oh, boy.
which I will mark up now.
Hey, gang. Something's not right with these guys.
Sure am glad
So-
I use a lance and a crossbow.
Oh, buddy!
Hey, buddy. I feel you.
Wait, hang on. That's not right. We're just going to go with Cortina next. I don't know why it keeps going in the middle there, but yeah. So,
I can't see anybody. So, can I wait?
you could also move a little bit, but yeah, you could wait.
You can move.
Actually,
you can
I'll
anyway.
move. Yeah, I'll move up on top of this mushroom.
Okay, you do so. Which means you're at about, I'd say at that one, you're about 6 feet above the ground.
Hello,
So-
Father.
So, next up, an entity, the screeching entity, moves forward, and you notice that as this thing kind of steps in range, it looks at you. Its body moves passively without fear, but the eyes and mouth almost scream out, raising in intensity once it sees the light in front of it and other people. It cries out, reaching until finally its voice goes out. Its throat dies. And that's its turn. Barrett, your turn.
Right. Okay. I
The
guess.
frog does not seem willing.
Well, I guess I'll put it out of its misery then. Barrett will take 2 shots.
That feels like a trap. I see that. I see that tiny little life bar. I see that 6 HP. That's way too fucking tempting.
I'm still gonna go for it because Barrett wouldn't
Go
have
for it.
that knowledge.
Yeah.
So
You're right.
I'll -5 this son of a bitch.
Nice! That hits!
All right. So,
You don't even need to roll damage. It's so low, you will
Yeah,
just
but it'll
blast
look
it to
cool.
pieces. It does look cool. It does look cool. There you go. Yeah, this thing is blasted, and its blood kind of splatters down onto the ground as this thing is killed. Outright, utterly.
Sorry, 6.
sorry, 6. I still have 2 more things, so I will then fire at that one guy again.
Alrighty.
-5 for the heavy, big fancy shot. That's probably gonna miss, actually.
Let me check. Nope, it just hits.
Oh, rad. All right, so another 10 on that. Boop, boop.
Alright. Once more, reduced down to 13.
That's all right, because then I
But that is
have
it.
the underbarrel.
Oh. And this is force, right?
It is force damage.
Okay. Well, when you hit with this, you noticed how the pure raw blast of energy that flies out from this thing manages to, well, it certainly knocks it back more than the singular shots did.
7 force
All right.
damage. I think to explain that it's not like straight up energy, what this thing is it's like an underbarrel grenade launcher, and Barrett just like throws in what are essentially like small cannonballs, so it's more like bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. I mean, even just a scatter of pellets would almost be tearing this thing apart than piercing it, so.
So it's
All right.
boop,
Yep.
and
So,
that's Barrett.
next up would be another one's turn. Let's just take a look. Okay.
God,
one.
these guys have a lot of health. I actually did all right for damage, but
Yeah, is this able to do something? Okay, so this thing is going to use its action to dash, as this thing almost starts picking up speed and sauntering forward. As it starts to get a little closer to you, it runs up right next to Laz.
No, it's just before that.
Oh
It's
yeah,
an
that's true.
opportunity
That's
sentinel.
true. You're right. So it ends up going. In that case, it'll
I'm
stay
gonna roll
right
up my attack.
here. It'll stay right here. So that's outside.
Bitch, it
of
doesn't know. It doesn't know my range.
That's true. That's true. Let's see. Let me look at this though.
I'll go after that.
Alrighty. Then let me look. You know what? It will go in. It will go in. Give it a smacky. Give me a single attack roll.
Sure, Chief.
the bop.
Nice hit. Roll damage.
It will stop right in its track.
Alrighty. 13.
Slashing.
That's reduced down.
Oh shit!
You stop it though, so it stops. Was it stop in the square it tried to move into, or the square right before that?
In theory, it would be right before that.
Okay,
Like-
then if it moved in like this, I think it just would stop there then.
Yeah.
Okay. So next up, Lupescu, but unless Lupescu's mounted and then Edge goes on your turn, Carthian.
Yeah. Lupescu is mounted.
Okay. Then... Alrighty. One more steps up, and then finally the last one is on the turn order. They will dash a little bit more. This one also moves up here, though your reaction's already been used. And this one kind of moves up around here. Actually, let me see. Can it get out? I don't think it can. Okay. This thing kind of notices you're up there, and it tries to get around here abouts. But it can't really do much else. And now, Carthian's turn.
Cool. So, here's what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go under the shrooms to right here.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to... what kind of action is Mark?
It's a part of attacking. If you successfully hit with attack, you mark someone.
Okay. And then how did that defense thing work?
That's automatic if there's someone next to you.
Cool. Wonderful. Great. Love it. Very happy to hear that.
So it's a reaction, so technically, yeah, that's how that would go.
So, I'm gonna give this guy a prod.
Alrighty. You do so.
Poke.
Poke. That hits.
Even if it doesn't do any damage, that's okay with me. I just wanted to mark it so it attacks me.
Okay, yeah. Half of that, that's pretty good. So, with that, now it's Laz's turn. Give it a go, Laz.
So this one was injured, right?
Yes, this one is marked by...
That's the one that I just gave a poke.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one is going after you. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, I am going to... now that it's right in front of me and with my dark vision and the lights around, what does the face look like?
So, if you stare into this thing, your mind picks up the fact that it is heavily wrapped around in cloaks. And it doesn't seem to be trying to keep the sick lands out. Instead, it seems to be trying to cover up and contain a large collection of spores that almost seem to collect around it. It is almost... You can't really tell what original entity it was. Perhaps it was like that frog from earlier. Perhaps it was a humanoid. Either way, its face has been bloated and grown over by a number of spores now.
Mm-hmm.
That's no good.
Try fire.
Yeah.
Oh, and you started your turn within 5 feet of it, right?
Yes, in theory.
I want you to make a Constitution save.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's absolutely 5 feet.
Yeah.
Diagonals are weird, I don't know.
Yeah. In fact, 2 of them, actually.
Oh, God.
I'm not too concerned for you, though. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine.
Oh, yeah.
Don't fucking jinx me, you little bitch. You shut your fucking mouth.
That's fine. You're fine. See, I was right. No jinxing.
Wait. It's my turn.
Yes. That's what I was gonna say. Go for it.
I'm looking through my spells real quick. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
And Christian, I'll take my first turn after this.
Yes. Feel free. I think I might have skipped a yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just wait.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I am going to bonus action cast. God, so many options. Thunderous Smite.
All right, go for it. That's a good one.
First time I hit with my melee weapon attack during the spell's duration. 1 minute. A weapon rings out with thunder that is audible within 300 feet of you. And the attack deals an extra 2d6 thunder damage, and if the creature must make a strength save. If not, they are knocked prone.
All right. So
and pushed 10 feet away from me.
I'm going to make the save then. This is really good though.
I need to hit first.
Oh, true. Yeah, I just assume you automatically hit, but that's fair. You should roll. I don't want to
I'm
jinx you
hitting-
after all. Go for it.
Bitch. I'm going to attack this one.
Okay. Go for it. Wow, did you look at that? I jinxed you. Anyways.
Oh.
I have more.
You do have more. You do have more. That one hits.
For some reason, roll with advantage, but with my bonus. it would hit anyways.
Yeah, with that 12, that would still hit. So, yeah.
Okay. So that will be this. Woo!
Ooh, okay.
I'm doing slashing.
Yep. So,
And,
it's your spot. Yeah.
This, but thunder damage. Just a 4.
Okay. Alrighty.
And it's gotta roll me that save, boy.
Alright, let's go. So, strength save. Let's see. Nope. Okay, it's blasted back 10 feet.
And knocked prone. Thank you very much.
Alright, blasted back here, knocked prone. Now, I have a question. If it's knocked out of your range like that, do you get a reaction?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to check.
It
God,
must
that
be
would
a
be
wo-
insane.
That would be so nasty. Yeah.
It must be a willing move.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay.
That would
be,
uh,
that would be fucking sick.
I am now going to move here,
Alrighty.
and that will be my turn.
Okay, sounds good. Now then, next round.
Fucking Mortal
I'm gonna
Kombat
take my
combo.
first turn, Christian.
Yeah. Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. Go for it. Go for it.
I'm gonna do freaking 2 in a row.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah. Almost.
Yeah. This guy that got knocked back, I'm gonna throw an ice knife at him.
Nice. Ice. Wait, he's prone.
Uh,
So that would be, or unless that is
thunder
save.
damage. Thunder
Is
damage
ice
went
a
through normally, right?
Yes,
it is
it
a
is.
save.
It's a dex
It's
save.
dexterity
If it's a
save,
dex
yeah.
save, then there's, yeah. In fact, if it's a
It
dex
rolls
save
with
and he's prone,
disadvantage.
yeah, I thought so. Nice.
So that
Good
means it
combo
just hits,
work.
right?
Yep. Well, let me roll dex save.
And you have advantage on your attack. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah, it fails. It fails because it was prone.
Okay, so I get to roll
With
a
advantage, I'm
D10 for
pretty
that
sure.
first shot,
Yes.
and then the ice knife explodes in him for
Oh,
2
it's
more
just a-
D6.
All right, go
You
for
don't
it.
have to hit.
So
Yep. Nope.
here's
That's why it was a save.
I didn't hear
23,
that.
but then the explosion, cold damage.
All right, so that's
Six.
9 total.
And
Alright.
then as my bonus action, I'm going to use this Call Lightning Cloud and strike him with lightning.
Fair. Very fair.
Zippity
Okay.
zappity zoop.
Give it a shock.
Let me just find it.
This is Nazi theme.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh,
So,
I don't want to call the same storm down. I think I messed.
Yeah.
I might have messed up.
Yeah. Or I can
Um,
go scroll up a little bit. Just grab it. Call lightning. Damage. Of saving
Yeah.
throw.
It's probably 2d6.
I think it's like 3d10
It's,
actually.
it's pretty.
3d10,
Let's
yeah.
roll it save first. Failed. Okay.
It would have disadvantage anyways, but
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
he's done so.
And here's your 17.
Beautiful.
Or you did 17. We're doing yours. Oh, I'm glad I called that. Called it before it landed. Okay. So, you did,
Nice.
yeah.
that's this man's fucked up.
Yeah, he's totally fucked up. So, he's already been pretty ganked bad by this. He's looking a little bad. So, next one up at the start of the next turn, this one kind of moves over here, and it'll step in your range, Angra.
Cool.
And
I'm
it's
gonna
going
smack
to,
it.
yeah, it's gonna give it a smack.
Just
Nice.
Nice.
okay.
All right, give it a hit. 8
Uh,
damage.
yeah. Does my smite hit again, or is it one time?
I think it's a 1.
Yeah, I
sure
just
it's
have
one.
1 minute to hit it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oof.
No. Oof.
I
Ow.
tickled him, but he can't move anymore.
No, he's stuck there. That's fine. He was stopping there. You notice that an almost decrepit hand seems to reach up and pull back the mask for a moment. as ever so suddenly, the beast almost seems to drop something. A wave of acid and grossness almost flies out directly from it, blasting right onto you. Which you need to roll a DC 13 dexterity save.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh.
Okay. So, oh wow, I realized. Oh no, it's immune to that. I forgot. Okay, it breathes this out, and since you failed, you're gonna take full damage from this.
Oh no.
What the fuck, you?
Oh,
What?
A large wave of acid splashes over and drowns
That's half my
yourself
health.
over drowns over your armor.
Maybe 2/3 of mine.
These spores start shifting down inside of them, and this ability is put on recharge.
Oh, good.
Good.
Huh.
The spores almost seem to slowly regenerate inside as you notice, as they start to try to reaccumulate themselves over time.
Oh.
And Cortina, you go again.
I'm gonna throw an ice knife at this guy who's on the ground.
Fair. Go for it.
So I think the way that Ice Knife is supposed to work is you do an attack roll to hit them with the knife initially for the D10, and then no matter what, it detonates and does the extra ice damage.
Oh yeah, there's a ranged spell attack on top of there. You're right, and it doesn't hit or miss. So guess I never miss. Huh? Anyways, go for the attack first, and then
Here's the
go for the
attack.
dex. Yeah.
I got hit pretty fucking hard. Holy shit.
Yep.
I've got advantage, right? He hasn't gotten up yet.
No disadvantage because he's prone.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah.
I might need to snack on someone.
But it's 17, so does that hit?
That does hit.
Good.
So when you roll again at disadvantage, and then that'll be the see if you hit or not.
Yeah, because this boyo is prone, so ranged attacks have disadvantage.
Oh,
fact-
got it.
Yeah. Oh! Well, unfortunately you don't get the crit, but you still hit.
No, it does get a crit.
It does, even if you do disadvantage?
Yep.
Really?
Really? Really?
Wait.
Wow, I just never knew that. No, Cortina rolled with disadvantage, is the thing.
So the 17 was the one.
Yeah, the 17. Yeah, no, I get the
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
I was looking at my sheet.
Oh, yeah, no.
See if I had an out for this bullshit.
Hey!
Well, the important thing, it gets to do its saving throw now. Let's see. And it's at disadvantage. Doesn't matter. Still
Doesn't matter.
fails. So, now it's gonna... What spell slot did you fire it at?
Just one.
Okay.
So another
Sure.
2d6 of cold.
So that's total 5 damage.
And then I'm gonna zap him with lightning again.
Yeah, sounds good.
Let me grab that.
Oops.
These guys gotta go, y'all.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah, that acid
contemplating.
shit is not
ideal.
acceptable.
Oh, he's got to do a dex save, I think.
Yep.
He already failed that.
Oh yeah, so you go 12 more
Or
lightning
actually,
damage.
yeah.
Then
Okay.
get zapped, homie.
I realized I was thinking wrong, so I'm going to roll that now. Disadvantage. Let's see.
Very
Okay.
nice.
Yep. That's great. So now he takes the negative 12. That one's continually being shocked and zapped away.
Just
The
having a
ice
terrible
freezing it,
time.
and then being broke open, still prone. And now, you're dead. You're fucking dead, man.
Sorry.
Had a
Boggart.
name.
Boggart?
Uh,
Boggarts are just a type of frog
Yeah.
people.
Frog people, yeah.
Yeah. So,
I see.
Barrett, you're safely on your perch. You saw that breath attack come out. What would you like to do?
Oh boy. Barrett.
That should hurt.
Yeah, no, that looked bad. So Barrett's going to pull out his flare gun, realizing that maybe fire will be more effective. And even though this guy's already recharging, it makes the most sense to just get rid of one. So I will pull out my flare gun. Beep, beep, beep. Yes, consume a spell slot. And I'm going to shoot all 3 at him.
Alrighty.
So these roll at normal because he is not prone. He's just kind of hanging out.
Hits.
So that is a hit. Yeah,
Nice!
Oh, nice.
You're in trouble, my
Critical.
guy. You know what? I might have to roll damage first to see if
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah.
So
You don't want to overkill.
So here is the first blast on that boyo,
8. Okay, good,
and
good.
then we do the crit hit.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Beautiful. He's getting pretty low now. You notice that the 2 flares have lit his cloak on fire, and the spores are almost burning away like embers in the sky.
oh damn! I was hoping that would have just done it. All right, and then the last.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
That's all right because then bonus action underbarrel.
Yeah.
But there's my underbarrel. Attack. Normal.
Why don't I have this? I should have this spell.
No, that's probably gonna miss.
I just googled a spell that I don't have and I should have.
You can put it in your Lex long run slot, I think. Anyways, underbarrel, that does not hit, unfortunately. No. You blast, but then you have to take down
Yeah,
cover
it's fucking
again.
First level. I should have it.
Anyways, this guy's gonna stand now. And
Enemy stand.
that's half his movement. So he kind of goes over here.
Oh, I know why I don't have it, Christian.
Mhm.
Because there's only one type of magical smite on the.
Right, yeah. So he's gonna dash to try to
Hey, Christian,
climb up here. Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna use my reaction to do Halo.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah? Yeah?
You have
Okay.
Warcaster?
The what?
Is that a class thing, or do you have
It's
Warcaster?
fungal druid.
Nice.
Nonsense.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Um,
Bungo dude.
So he steps into my thing. I do 1d6.
Yeah. Okay.
3.
Okay. 3 damage. And he uses his dash to climb. However, that's going to be most of the movement from his dash. He's just going to end right here.
Oh boy.
Ew.
Has to his
Yikes.
Lepescu's turn, because obviously Lepescu's currently being, mounted and stuff. So I roll for all 2. Okay. This one notices the blast. It's going to turn over and bear it. It's going to try to breathe at you now.
Oh god.
However, you are 10 feet above the ground and the angle's not great, so you are going to have an advantage.
Oh, thank god.
Yeah.
Your
Let's
dex
see.
should be okay, right?
My dex
Yeah.
is pretty. Not to jinx it. I do have a pretty good dex save.
Parthian, you have cover from this due to the angle, so you don't have to worry about it.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Good.
You get
Okay, you
evasion?
managed to pass.
Barrett
Yes,
does not
that
have evasion,
basically.
sadly.
No. So you're going to be taking half damage instead, as we do. All right, you take half of 22
Oof. All right.
as some of the
brother.
spores filter over, and you feel that your
That-
like the acid kind of melts
so
against
much
your
damage.
coat, and the fungal spores start getting caught up and start choking at your your mask.
Yeah. All right. Barrett very quickly tries to
Yeah.
brush it off as best as he can, and then kind of
Mhm.
lays down on top of the mushroom.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that's bad. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I told you.
I
On the
know.
upside, because you have your gas mask on, you are not infected.
Oh sweet.
One thing I should say, your gas mask is starting to get really gunked up after that.
Yeah. Fair.
So, the next up is the next one. I believe that is this one here, yeah. You start to... let's see, how much does it do? Okay. Laz, this thing is going to claw at you from behind.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage,
Oh.
you're right. Oh, right, you're
I
right!
marked him.
Uh-huh. Well, I already
Nice.
declared it, so... it's going
Masterfully
disadvantage on
done,
this.
Chief.
Mhm.
Misses.
And,
Misses.
Oh yeah, because
So-
you rolled a 19. Hell yeah.
and as a response of that, you get to make an attack on him now.
I do.
That is special attack for using... Oh, no. Make special attack instant on your next turn as a bonus action with advantage plus 4 damage. Okay. So, well, basically
it's-
now anyways, it's your
Oh,
turn.
yeah, yeah.
Go
okay.
for it.
All right. Yay.
Fuck him
So
up, Chief.
it's- I get a +4. What was that?
Plus 4 to damage. on
Okay,
this
+4
one.
to damage.
And then
Okay,
you get
well,
your normal attacks, but yeah.
It'll help a little bit.
Hey man, every bit helps.
That
No.
that is not going to
Are
hit.
we doing
No.
flanking rules at all?
Oh yeah.
No,
No.
flanking.
That's okay.
Yeah.
All right. Here's my actual.
Oh wait, no, you get advantage on that. So that's the one. Then that hits. I
All
forgot to
right,
mention
then that
Hey!
hits.
That
The
hits.
First,
Yeah, go
first
for
one
it.
hits. +4.
Yep. Yep.
Is it +4 or plus 1d4?
It's +4.
Good.
Straight.
That's
straight
great.
damage.
Hey!
That's even reduced. That's really nice. Cool.
All right. And then I hit him again. Norman. Okay,
I should start using some crowd control.
that's a hit.
All right, that hits. Yep. Reduced a bit, but still good damage.
Hey.
Hey!
All right. There we go.
It's damage.
It's damage. You've taken it down quite a bit.
Yep. And then, yeah, he's marked again.
All right. Yeah, as you go down once more, you pierce into it, and the piercing doesn't seem to do much as their bodies is slashing and piercing. You notice they aren't really bleeding much. Some spores leak out like sand, and otherwise their almost papery bodies kind of just continue moving in. Laz, your go.
Yeah, it me. Should I do this?
If it'll kill something, yeah. I'm hoping that if we kill at least one, maybe two of them, the others will back off.
So
Mhm.
I had to do a morale check.
Hopefully. And one of them shoots the other in the head to raise morale. Or hammer rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do a full attack on the one that is in front of me.
Okay, go for it.
15, does it
Oh
hit?
yes.
Yes, that hits.
Hey!
Woo.
You
Yeah.
Okay.
24
Uh-huh.
does not hit.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Oh,
11,
you're doing the polearm strike. That misses. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
okay. Here's the damage of the halberd strikes. And
Alright.
I'm gonna smite twice.
All right. You I'll describe how this goes. You slash twice, and it seems surprised when the second one comes in with holy energy. And when it sees you come in with the blunt end of your spear, you notice it actually attempts to dodge and
Oh.
manages to pull back from you.
Smack it! Fucking smack it!
So, anyways,
okay,
do damage
so-
for your
Yeah. You see this bright blue lightning form in Lazarus's hands as he then lunges forwards and just punches this thing straight in the face with his smite!
Yeah. Okay. So,
I'm going to
You-
use a level 3 smite and a level 2 smite, so that will be 5d8.
5d8. Nice. That was 1d8, but
That was 1d8, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
just add 48 more.
Yeah.
Damn, you already have, like... What level spell slot are you burning?
A second level and a first level.
Oh, I see, combined. Got it. Okay, I was like, what?
Yeah.
That's a big-ass spell slot. All right.
It's a big ass smite.
All right,
So
that's
that'll
26
be-
damage.
Yeah.
Yep. You
Not
smack it
that
pretty hard.
one. This one. This one.
Oh, yes.
I'm killing
Okay, let
this
me-
one.
All right. Oh, yes. Well, and you know what? You do. You manage to smite it, and the holy energy almost causes spores to pop and burst, and this thing just fucking dies.
That's not good.
Okay. We're definitely in a better position.
So, back
Smack
to the top.
Smack it with something blunt. They don't like it.
Top of round 3. Cortina, your go.
I'm gonna hit him with my stick.
Oh, I can
Okay.
say something blunt. I just need to get my plastic baggie.
Look at you.
Okay. Hit him with your stick. Give him. Oh, perfect. Yeah, with the
So
fucking.
I'm going to hit him with my shillelagh, but also use booming blade.
Okay.
So I guess I'll roll Shillelagh first.
Yeah, roll Shillelagh first, and then Booming Blade.
Hold on.
I like this song.
Yeah, it's good. Echoes, Metroid Echoes.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I make this? Oh,
If we get to my next turn, I
is
have
my
a
weapon
plan.
not equipped? Yeah, it says it's not equipped. How do I equip
Oh,
it?
I'll do that really fast. Don't worry about it. If you want to roll your Blooming Blade first, do that. Or I think you do need to roll the other one.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah.
hit first.
Yeah, okay. It is now... Hang on. Okay, it should be equipped now.
Let me try that again.
Do I have anything bludgeoning?
So you just roll with your quarterstaff, and I can actually do that right now if you'd like.
Yeah, please just do it.
All right, sure thing.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Yeah. So
Do it! Do it now!
so you go in, you whack normal. That's 18. That hits.
Nice.
So you do Shillelagh damage first.
This is gonna be a
Damage.
chunky piece of damage. I can
Yeah.
feel it.
Uh-huh. So that again, I'll roll the damage from chat, and we'll see.
It comes in
And then
D8.
I will
12 damage.
Nice. And then I'll do my booming blade,
All right. This is going to be a close one.
my boomer blade.
Boomer Blade.
Why is this guy fucked up?
Because I've been peppering him with stuff.
Oh, that other guy?
I see.
Carnan's
this
hit him a
one.
couple times. Like,
Yep.
yeah, he's been getting bopped.
There's this fog effect.
Oh, you mean that? Oh, don't worry about that.
I'm
Blade.
worrying about that.
Don't worry about it. So he's gonna take 1d8 thunder, and then at his turn he takes another d8. So here's 1d8.
Okay. Yeah.
3.
3. Okay. So, also, I need you to roll Constitution saving throw.
Who, me?
Yep.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna call lightning on him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Go for it. But you still need
Get
to roll
away
for it.
from me.
So while you roll your con save, I'll roll his deck save.
That's teamwork.
Yeah. He fails. He takes lightning damage,
Yeah.
which is
Pretty
unfortunate
softly.
for him. Pretty sad, man.
Kill him. Do it. Kill him.
Okay. That's
That-
what?
12.
Well,
12. You just
unless
failed.
Unless I get a little bit more for being next
Flash
to
of
it.
Yeah.
genius!
No, actually, I think Laz's aura is up, right?
Is he within 10 feet?
10 feet.
Nope, you're not. Okay, yeah. Flash of Genius. Go for it.
Yeah, let me grab Flash of Genius so I can burn it.
And
Lupasco's in my aura.
yeah. So he's blasted by lightning and completely eliminated. He's turned to ash. But yes, you Flash of Genius. You just add
4.
Okay. Okay, you pass. You definitely pass with that 4.
Oh man.
Okay. So Barrett, now it's your turn.
Right, okay. So this guy's pretty well busted up, so yeah. Oh, that's right. I don't have to worry about cover because I am a sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So because of that, do I burn another spell slot? I feel like I should.
Look at our HPs.
Yeah, I feel like I should. So you see Barrett just flip open the flare, put 3 more rounds in, and we'll do some scorching rays at the fellow in front of Doodly Doo, Lazarus.
Lazarus.
So first attack,
Oh no,
Oof.
buddy.
Oof.
better than my
You
gun.
you fire a flare, but it ends up the angle's a bit off, so it ends up
It's
crashing
Laz.
against the ground.
Buddy!
Oh my
Wow!
Oh, okay, you know what? Actually, no. Barrett, what happens instead? Your gun jammed. That flare gun just jammed completely, and you had to spend a second to just, like, crack it open, basically.
Barrett just like hits it a couple times. Motherfucker, fine. I will then just use my bonus action for under barrel because that's fucked at this point.
Yeah.
All right.
Are we a threefer? Are we a threefer?
Man, I hope not.
Oh, okay, I was scared for a second there where it started turning. Okay, 13, that does not hit.
All right. That is
Eh,
my turn.
oof.
Listen,
Lupescu,
I'll take
you're-
that if it means someone else doesn't roll a 1 against, like,
Yeah.
an acid breath.
So first, let me
Hello?
roll something.
Well,
Can you take more
Listen,
of those, please?
I would have loved to have given you Flash of Genius. It was way too low.
It was way
Okay.
too low, yeah.
Speaking of that, this mine rot thrall successfully rolled on its recharge roll. So guess
Fuck.
what's coming at you, Barrett?
You sick bastard.
All right.
So I'll get. Do I still have advantage on the save?
Yeah, you're still up
Let's see.
there.
Yes, you're still up there. So yes, you do.
All right.
Let me just-
advantage.
Woo!
Okay. 18.
Okay.
should
You pass. You do pass. And then this flies up. Same rules last time, Carthene. You're fine. As the acid blast ends up doing. Let's make a roll.
It's so much damage.
Okay.
Can't
21.
say shit, Captain.
21 damage.
All right.
Yep. I should make sure I put that
Still
on.
pretty bad.
Still pretty bad.
Barrett's still
So-
kicking.
And then the next turn, the one that was attacking Laz sufficiently learned its lesson about doing that, and it turns around and Carthian.
Sentinel.
Yeah, go for it. Get it, because that's going. And again, this is under you two, so that's just Carthian and
So,
Lupescu there.
here's what I'm gonna do.
Mhm.
I would like to use my halberd as a quarterstaff.
Okay,
I
sounds good.
can-
Yeah, you flip it around
Yeah.
and just start whacking. Go for it. Use that club.
Yeah. So it basically does 1d12, 1d8 damage plus my mods. So, here's the attack that hits.
Okay, go for that damage.
Slash 1d8. Plus what are my mods again? Plus.
Nice.
You have. If Carthian is in Lupescu, he has my +3 too.
Sweet.
Lupescu is Carthian's on Lupescu. So yes, no, you get the +3 to this, which is really good. So you succeed that, and now I'm gonna roll for Lupescu. Deck save. So let's go. Saving throw +3. Normal. And if
God, I don't.
that just succeeds
Just
because of the
roll.
+3. And
Yep.
because you have mounted combatant, Lupescu takes no damage.
Hey!
So you saved him. You
Somehow I
saved him,
cover.
Laz.
Somehow I
8
cover this
bludgeoning.
entire wolf with my body.
Yeah, Lupescu, you kind of rain Lupescu down beneath the mushroom in front, which gives you a face full, but you manage to also kind of duck down a bit too. So it blasts you in the face, but you have a gas mask on. So let's roll damage here.
Yeah.
That was actually a low roll.
Yeah, that was pretty low.
So,
Was it like
yeah.
18?
yeah, that's basically going to be 18.
88.
I'd be more like 17. I don't know if 1 point.
I'll take it.
Huge...
Yeah, 16. 16, actually.
16. I'll take
Yeah.
it.
Oh, we're just
Okay.
like haggling for damage now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
16, 17, 18. Okay, so, Carthian, your turn.
Speaking of my turn, I'm going.
Did you
to,
count the damage I dealt to it?
Do 8 damage.
Yes. Let's see. No, wait, no. Let me check. Okay, yes, I'm adding it now.
Hooray.
There you go.
And we said there was no flanking or anything like that.
Nope, no flanking rules.
Okay.
Wow, I can't believe Christian hates strategy.
I hate strategy so much. It makes me so angry.
Well, I'm just gonna attack then.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh!
Hey!
Yeah!
We don't even
can
need
use
it.
You can use yours, like, if you want. I'm just putting the rule out there. You can use your lance as an improvised bludgeoning weapon, which would lower the damage die to a d6.
So it'd be so I'd just roll 2d6.
2d6 plus strength.
2d6
Yeah.
plus 5.
Yeah. Here's the
Okay.
rule.
Roll.
Actually, it's it's a d4, but the GM can determine depending on like.
I'm gonna give it
As-
a d6.
Plus
Yeah.
5.
Oh, you have little dots.
Nice. And that's just straight up 13.
Yep.
Alrighty. You want to go for another hit?
Do I have one?
Yeah, you've always got extra attack.
Yeah.
We have 2 attacks. Yeah, okay. I just wasn't sure if we were at that level yet. But
Oh,
that
yeah.
makes sense. Okay.
Mhm.
Yep, I'll do it again then.
You-
That means I missed an
think
attack. That means I missed an attack last turn.
Okay, gotcha.
I
that
think
misses, so
fighters
go
may
ahead
get
and-
a third.
Here's. Not yet. It doesn't
Not
hit,
yet?
so go ahead for another attack. Yeah, it's level 11, they get a third.
What level are we right now? Just so I
We're
know.
at
Level 8. Yeah.
8, okay.
Or-
Because I'm playing another fighter in another game where I'm
Yeah.
level,
Fair.
I'm around the same level.
That's fair.
All right, that one hits.
1d6 damga plus 5.
Roll 1d6 plus 5. Whatever.
Hey!
That's a little more.
It's about what it would have been if I had just stabbed him anyway. So
All right, Laz, your turn.
Oh boy. Time for some whacking.
get him.
Okay, so can I split my movement? As in move a little bit first, attack, and then move later?
I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah,
I
I'm
think
pretty
you
sure.
can.
Just, yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
It's a
I like that.
optional rule, but yeah.
Yep, go for
I'm
it.
gonna 5-foot step here. I'm gonna do my first whack.
Smayak.
Oof,
That's a miss, I'm pretty
that's
sure.
a miss.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Gonna do my second one. God fucking damn it.
Hold
Gonna
on!
do my third one.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh,
listen, I feel ya.
I'm gonna do a little dance, and I'm gonna cry in the corner.
Damn.
Hey, at least your gun didn't break.
Okay, so, yeah, I'm going to then move here. Attack of opportunity on me, I suppose.
Yep. So
Hit me.
I'll give him a claw attack.
He will have disadvantage, though, because of our boy Carthian marking him.
That is true.
Yeah.
Thank God!
Oh, thank God. Okay, so nothing happens. You step out of range, which means now you're threatening both of them.
Yeah, that's the
Okay,
plan.
cool. So, as the fourth turn comes up, suddenly the Mind Rot Thralls stop, turn, and look to their right, as almost instantaneously you notice there's a reaction they have. And they both are about to run. Now, turn order is still active, so they're not going to run yet, but you notice them turning to bolt to the left direction. As you hear and turn over, you hear the bugs moving incredibly fast, swimming or flying away. You notice that they almost seem to glow prismatically as they enter range of the lightning that almost seems to shine out of them, as a crap ton of bugs end up flying off in this direction. And don't worry, I'm not done narrating yet. They fly over and almost seem to swarm and cover all of you. They glitter and blind almost everyone as the light catches on them and casts on like everyone. So I need everyone to make me a roll here. You all are going to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Oh, I'm good at those. Carthian gets a +3 because he's close to me.
Yay.
Come on. Uh-oh.
Okay, that just fails Barrett.
It does?
Yep.
Flash of genius to myself!
Okay, go for it. Yeah.
Cover your eyes, dumbass. Wait, I'm talking to myself.
Idiot! Yeah, I will mark that as another
Does
usage.
Cortina even need to?
Nope. Cortina, you're fine.
I'm burning through these, but like, considering our situation, I don't want to deal with whatever this problem is.
Yeah. Mind Rot Thralls both succeed. Okay, everyone succeeded. Nice. Yeah, and Cortina, this is a visual effect, so you were literally unaffected.
Oh.
Sick.
But Cortina, I want you to roll a perception check instead. As these things fly past, basically, if anyone would have failed, they would have been blinded till the end of the round, but everyone generally shakes off the light and kind of closes their eyes quick enough to not get shocked by these things as they kind of swim past or fly past.
Flash
I don't really
bugs.
think swim. And Cortina, you hear what they're running from. A sound that was almost, for a second, you could mistake for your own storm. But no, this isn't your storm. Another storm is blowing in.
A sick
blowing
storm.
in fast. It starts running through as suddenly the Mind Rot Thralls immediately reprioritize, and they're just going to bolt it. They will take any attack of opportunities possible. They're running for it as a swarm starts sweeping in. You have about a turn to take cover.
Well, fuck.
Fuck.
Clever, huh?
Good thing I dug some holes with my shovel, like I said.
Yeah.
All right.
Where are those holes?
Well, I'm not gonna.
Probably in the middle.
Got
I'm
it.
not gonna say no to a free attack of opportunity. So.
All right, so we're going a little loose initiative-wise. You both make attack of opportunities on these 2 Mind Rot Thralls.
Yeah.
Just make 2 attack, or well, 1 each.
There we go.
Pick which one.
Oh no, my thing's not working again. Oh, there it goes.
And this one can't run anymore.
Oh, you're right.
Wow,
okay.
you sick bastard.
Oh,
Well-
so
Lazarus uses his halberd, smacks it on the back of the head with the butt, and before diving for cover, he just cuts the tendon with the edge of the halberd, and whoop.
yeah, and this one moves all the way over here. It just starts running, dashing as much movement as it can manage.
Okay, do I have any
Cortina,
spells to help us?
Do you want to lightning strike the one that's running away?
Yeah, screw that guy.
All right, give that a go.
Fuck him. Nobody walks away
Far
unscathed.
away.
Okay,
If we're gonna die, everyone's gonna die. God damn it!
Cortina,
He's not walking away with a perfect.
you notice that your clouds start to scatter as this last lightning strike comes out. The moment that it rings out and towards, the clouds start to disintegrate and get torn away by clouds that look like some sick kind of mix between spores and otherwise, as it starts to come through. Piercing winds and green, like almost a greenish atmosphere start to sweep through the night, almost glowing.
Can I do some things?
What are you going to try to do?
Yes,
You're all trying to
yes,
run to the
yes.
center into the hole, right?
Yeah. I would like to cast Protection from Poison on both Barrett and Carthian.
Okay,
Cool.
that's good.
Yeah, so we're able to do at least one more thing.
Yes, it hits at the end of the round.
Got it. Barrett is going to immediately tuck and roll down, and he's going to whip out his shotgun and point blank the base of the toadstool. His hope is that he can make it fall down, and then once we're in the hole, use it to create a bunker shell so that we are completely underground when this hits.
Okay. So give me a roll for that. Whatever works best, do you think, for that? Because that sounds like kind of in your artifice type area.
I mean, I'm just going to be shooting it point blank with
that's
2
fair.
shotgun shells and then under barrel.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping
just make some attack rolls then.
All right.
I'll say you got to clear 20 damage, and the DC is like 11 because it's fucking floor.
Thank God
alright.
for the fucking shovel. I'm really happy
Yes.
I brought this fucking thing.
Yep. You hit
Oh, come on! Okay.
it. No, it's 11. Right on it.
I saw
Right
the
on
dice, and it landed on 20 and then moved
Yeah.
right back.
Yeah, so I'll just
Okay.
shoot twice.
There we go.
All right, and then this was with the -5, so it's +10 on this. So like, no matter what, this
Yeah, it's
should.
done.
Yep.
Holy shit!
18,
I
yeah.
had to shoot twice.
So you successfully blast up open enough space for 2 people. Laz, you'll be able to fit 1 person in there with your digging, and I'm gonna roll for Lepescu because Lepescu's 2 spaces worth of people right now. Let's see, Lepescu's just gonna roll athletics here. Okay, Lepescu digs quickly and kind of nestles down in the ground. Carthian, make a roll for me as well.
What kind?
However you want to dig. Strength, probably.
Yeah. Is this like a saving throw or ability
Athletics.
check?
Ability check.
Athletics. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god. There we go. Woo! All right.
Don't do not.
Okay. That was so close. Anyways, you all managed to successfully dig enough around the mushrooms themselves acting as an almost shield. You dig down deep into the ground, piling up together, and manage, as the storm hits overhead, every single one of you... Let me just make a roll now.
dies, and I cannot tell you why.
This dude's fucked, right? Like,
Oh, the first hits are going for the people that are unexposed. So let's toss down one of these. That hits. Damage.
oh my god, it just has an attack roll.
Yep. It hits that, and that's done. And it's going to hit the other one now.
Shield of Faith. I may cast it on myself. Max HP damage.
Oh.
And damage. I didn't roll it on the other one because that one lived, but this one takes max HP damage, negative 25 or negative 10, and then takes 27 damage. So it's still alive, but it's running, and it's going to leave. You will not quite know the fate of that one as it leaves the area and probably tries to duck for cover somewhere. So, you all duck down.
Blast before
You can what?
when we are all in the hole, can I use blast?
Oh, well, first off, I still have to consider you all have... It thing has disadvantage to going at you guys. Actually,
wow.
you know, I think you
Can I
guys
cast
are...
Bane on the 6?
Wait.
I'm fucking
Let me
you,
check.
I'm
You
fucking
casted Protect Poison.
Protection from
Didn't you?
poison, yes.
Protection from poison.
Here's what it does.
Okay.
I'll bring it up again.
Yeah.
I'm out of third levels, by the way.
Yeah.
Protection from poison. For the duration, the target has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and has resistance to poison damage.
Okay. So, you all actually managed to get down. So honestly, I'm not going to punish you when you all succeeded in your rolls. So,
and if there was any poison that we weren't aware of, it gets cured.
okay, fair to know. So you all duck low as the storm sort of wisps over you, and it's in that hole that you sit, crouched down as low as possible. The mushrooms are buffeted, and you almost see parts of them get whisked away by the winds itself. This storm starts sitting, and it sits for a while as you're all sort of
going to hold the mushroom down too.
Yeah, sure
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, no, Barrett basically blasted off the base of it so that you could bring it down like a turtle shell. So
Yeah.
we're all just in this little mushroom
Yeah.
bunker.
You basically made
Holding
this
it
function.
down.
Laz looks around at everyone. Welcome to the Sicklands.
You already said that. Little
Welcome again.
Welcome to my home when we're already in the fucking shitter.
You all yell over the storm as eventually the storm continues. You all stay in this until eventually the very mushrooms around you start to fade away. Now, is there anything you guys can do once mushrooms start to fall to pieces here?
Yeah, I'm gonna use plant growth on the mushrooms.
Oh, smart!
Wow.
Continue to grow more and more mushrooms over the ones that collapse, and you cast that once more. And how long did those last, or is it just a permanent? I'm pretty sure, right?
I think it just makes them huge
Yeah.
and gigantic.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure it does
put it
that
in
too.
While we're at it, I'm just gonna bless everyone.
Uh-huh.
Lupescu is still burrowing.
Yes, Bupescu, there's no reason to stop digging, and so Bupescu keeps digging down.
That is
And-
smart, actually.
Yeah.
As you continue on, you eventually dig down deep enough and create enough with that plant growth. Yep, that's just a permanent thing. So, okay, yeah, all right.
An
So,
100-foot radius, Jesus.
I'll make
So,
a fucking fortress around this.
The
holy
ones
shit.
furthest out are almost immediately begin to start getting blasted away. But by the time you get the plant grown, you manage to make plants grow at around the edge of the hole you're making as you start to dig down deep enough where you're like 6-10 feet under the earth at this point. And at this point, finally safe, you manage to successfully dig underneath. And with that, buried down, the rest of your night is sort of spent like that. You guys managed to, rest, but after the combat, the constant grating and attention by the Sickland storm,
Not a
you
long
managed to only get a short rest in.
That's fair.
Damn.
Ah, that's fucked.
And I'm going to take us away from this map because it's not going to look like that when you wake up again. As you all sort of pull yourself up, you wait down, and you have time to talk in there, but generally all the time is spent to keep things functional. So when you manage to pull yourself up again, you notice that
I'm gonna roll some health die. All right.
Yeah, roll some health die if you can. You end up having to eat some shit after all in order to get some of that short, some health back. You had a few chunks of the guys up there that weren't completely blasted away that you could kind of eat on after in the morning to get short health back. So
I want to eat mushrooms.
So in the morning, you all end up waking up, and as you sort of reflect there, Carthian, you
Back to
can
full
kind of
baby.
share the fact that in the moment you kind of forget, but to remind back for Carthian, since it wasn't as long for him, you went the wrong direction. You're basically like a small... You could reach that dark spot if you just traveled even in your morning. It is like very close. You'd get there by the afternoon, but you've definitely gone off pace. So you guys have a decision to make. You can turn around now, you can plunge deeper to this thing, or whatever you want to do. But I just want to leave you an update.
I vote kill death.
I vote let's get the fuck out of here back to the objective.
Well, we need tiebreakers.
Our objective won't matter.
Were we going in the right direction? We weren't. We were getting drawn to it, right?
Yes, you're getting drawn to it.
Yeah, so we're going to have to fight it.
Yeah.
Our objective is completely secondary at this point. If that thing does what it intends to do, then nothing matters anymore.
Fuck.
We are not talking about the end. We are not talking about the end of our lives. We are talking about the end of life.
Yeah. Fuck, fine. You're right.
I'm fucking drained, but sure.
Yeah, that's the thing. We need to get, like, some real rest, if that's possible.
It is possible to attempt your long rest again. You would be basically like... You just, like, it would take a lot of the day, which means you'd be going in around the nighttime. So you'd be night fighting whatever's there, but you could rest long again.
It'll make a difference for me.
So what are you looking at health? What's everyone looking at health-wise really quick?
After a short rest, I'm at 56 out of 67.
I'm full.
Ooh, nice.
I'm not.
Oh,
Oh wait. After you said after a short rest?
Yeah, we got a short rest.
Yes.
Let me do a short rest. I should be fine.
I'm down to 1 second level, but I do still have 4 first, which are my, like, fairy fire and arcane weapon and bullshit like that.
I have 1 first.
Yeah, that's not stellar.
Nice.
And Flash of Genius does not come back on a short rest, so I have 2 more of those. Mm-hmm. And Flash of Genius will be monstrously helpful.
You have a couple choices here, so feel free to take whatever.
All right. I think... Fighting it at night. Can I roll, like, a knowledge nature or something of the sort to determine, like, how bad of an idea that would be, especially considering where we are?
Can I give him an advantage?
Yes.
All right.
So,
is that nature, investigation?
Probably nature, right?
I'd say nature.
Probably.
Okay. And I have advantage?
Yeah.
Lovely.
I would say Cortina. Oh,
There you
nice.
go.
Nice. Okay, so, all right, nature-wise. So, give me give me a specific you want to know, and I'll tell you.
I guess would just be a yes or no question, and I think I already know the answer. Are the sick lands far more active at night when it comes to predators?
Predators. So you would, nature-wise, you're kind of aware of so with the way the sick lands is, excuse me.
Bless you.
You imagine that the greatest of predators are going to be just about equally as effective as day or night. At this point, if you can't last during either in the sick lands, you aren't really worth anything. So you could prepare for going at the night. You don't think this thing would care either way.
Okay. So, really the only disadvantage that I can tell immediately is obviously if we're fighting in the dark, half of us can't operate nearly as efficiently. We've still got our lanterns and shit, but plus we're down some pretty useful components.
I'm just gonna make a roll here really quick, so don't mind me.
Okay.
Gotta do some
Demon.
start of a new day type
Demon.
shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Another sick storm. Bunker up. I should keep my
Oh
mouth
shit!
fucking shut.
Oh shit!
What?
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
You don't get to
I hope that's good.
Don't worry
Oh
about it.
shit, you're all dead.
It's good for him.
I hope
You're
it's
so fucking dead.
I hope it's just Dung Eater. He's like, I heard you guys were in trouble. I brought you some healing poo.
Oh, man, your breath smells like doo doo.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So I guess I'll pull the room out of game one more time. Do we want to rest and fight this thing at night? But we will be lock and loaded. Like I'll have all of my flash of genius and all that bullshit, so we can like push through saves if needed. You'll have more smites. I would wager this thing is weak to fire, so I can just like light this thing up more with my flare gun.
The main thing is, I can operate as well as a fighter without my spell slots.
Right.
However, I get a lot more utility with my spell slots.
Oh, yeah,
and as
for
we
sure.
and as we've seen, things out here in the Sicklands have resistances to certain things. With my halberd, I can basically hit both, all of those. If it's slashing, there's nothing Carthian can do.
Yeah, no, if it's any type of damage that isn't blunt or piercing, I should have brought. I meant to get a scimitar, but I just didn't.
I mean, once we get back to the campsite, because I know we're going to go back there at some point, I'm sure we have another...
I can give you a hand axe.
Oh,
That'll work.
Yeah, I have 3 for throwing. They can be used in melee. It's a d6 slashing.
yeah.
I'm
that'll work.
pretty sure. Let me just check.
Should be just a D6,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, it's a d6.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's an option.
Yep.
I have to double check, because I think the way guns work is that they're bludgeoning or piercing, but I can't confirm that, so I'll double check that later. But, yeah.
You can stick a knife in one of them. I'm sure Barrett would slide a bayonet.
Yeah.
with his gun.
So, I am down for a long rest, but I am also content going for it now. It sounds like Lazarus would prefer a long rest, just so like you can blow shit up more.
If I get access to a long rest, I'll have fire damage.
That is good. And we're assuming that's weak to fire, but I mean that seems like a safe assessment.
Any elemental damage is to
Yeah.
be completely honest.
What about Cortina and Carthy?
And
I'm good.
By the way,
Cortina's kind of
not
up
only sorry.
Yeah, I didn't take a hit, and I used 2. I have 2 first level spells and 1 third level spell left.
Ooh.
Okay.
I
Everything
used
else
up
there.
half of my hit die, so here's the thing. I have a spell called let me double check. Searing Smite. What Searing Smite does is it deals 1d6 fire damage continuously. Every round, the
That's-
creature takes
That's pretty
1d6.
spicy.
That's pretty spicy.
Yeah. Up to 1 minute. And if I hit it once, it stays until the creature uses an action to put it out.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, even it just burning an action to do that would be
Yeah,
useful.
it's still super helpful. It's
Yeah.
a
So
turn that we aren't taking 17
if,
1,000 damage.
Yeah.
if we can focus fire it down, I think we'll be okay because Barrett can sit in the back and just shoot all day long. He should be safe, knock on wood. And if he isn't, I do have means of healing myself and others if absolutely necessary. Plus,
I didn't use a single point of lay on hands, too. That's good to know.
yeah, I also do have this, which I'm sure it has a terrible deck save. And then once I light this up, we will just have advantage on all attack rolls against it, so we can just fish for crits and just get rid of it.
That would be really nice if I had smites.
Right. I mean, you still have at least like one.
You have some minor
one
sites.
smite.
Yeah.
I have 1 minor smite, level 1
Yeah.
smite.
I think we can go for it, but let's all agree that if things are looking bad,
Yeah,
even
if things
after
get
one
fucky,
round, bail.
We get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have ways to make it stay still, at least for a bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think this thing can move. I hope not.
It's the sick lands. I'm
Yeah,
not
I mean,
sure
you're
of
right.
anything anymore.
All that I do know is Barrett is probably going to do his best to like get on top of something high. Oh man, he shouldn't be on trees because if this thing like, man, I don't know what my plan is. All right, well,
We have to know. We have to like get an idea of what this thing is. Before
I
we
do.
Really.
I do have a ritual spell
oh,
that I did not use up until now, which is this one. Sorry.
well,
As you guys figure out what to do, I'm going to pee real quick.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mine
This
is-
strategy meeting.
As soon as a form, and you can just ritual summon this.
Yeah. In theory, it would be a spell slot to create the bond with the creature. After that, I can just make it appear.
And I can turn into a steed, so.
So,
Right.
how tall
How are we gonna
are,
get Barrett the fuck out of here?
Yeah.
how tall are the chim chims again?
I have no idea how tall chim chims are. I because they are very tall because like they move through the water because they're a heron like creature.
Yeah. So, I'm thinking
Get a chim chim.
Lazarus. Yeah, I'm thinking Lazarus got a chim chim and gives it to you, so you can always have high ground.
Very silly. Do I even have handle animal? No, I absolutely don't have handle animal. Why would anyone? ever
It doesn't
have
need.
handle animal?
It's a smart animal. It will just obey you.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it has an intelligence of 6. It gains the ability to understand one language of your choice that you speak. The steed serves you as a mount, both in combat and out, and you have an instinctive bond with it that allows you to fight as a seamless unit. While mounted on your steed, you can make any spell you cast that targets only you also target your steed. That doesn't matter for you.
Yeah.
When it hits 0, it disappears. Yeah.
Oh.
It's basically a smart creature. I could just tell it to follow your every order as if you were me, and it would obey.
Yeah. I'm also looking this up. Find steed 5e, because I'm really surprised that's a ritual spell.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's totally fine.
Yeah, like I said, it costs a spell slot to create the bond, which Lazarus could have done previously. I don't know if Christian would be down for that.
Mm-hmm.
It would. It
You
would
could
make
do that as
sense
part
for
of the
him
morning.
to have it, and yeah, it's basically free. But if it dies, I can't bring it back. I need to spend a spell slot.
Yeah.
That's
That
the
works.
trade-off.
I'm fine with that. I knew you had that, and I think that's okay.
So I don't know if you were here, but I'm I'm concocting a plan of summoning a chim and having Barrett mount it and have the high ground with it.
That's super good. Yeah, no, I literally already pulled out the
tall are those
chim.
things?
They're pretty
How
tall.
tall? Nice.
They're pretty tall. And so yeah, like
So
we
if Barrett
as
would
a
be down
note,
for that, I'm down.
as a note, we started a little later. However, we're about 3 hours in now.
Yeah.
A little over 3 hours. This next chunk in this fight will be the rest of the session,
Okay.
Good enough. Yeah.
and we're gonna end on that, and that'll be
Okay.
the strong note.
Cool.
Yeah.
So,
And another party life.
looking into this more, I don't think this is a ritual spell.
Well, it's 10 minutes and then instantaneous, but you can.
Yeah.
Right, but it'll
No,
tell you
as
if it's
a-
a ritual.
No,
Yeah.
What I meant, I misspoke. I used a terminology that didn't fit. What I meant to say is that you spend the spell slot to create the bond with the animal,
I
to
see.
summon the first, like the first one costs a spell slot. After that, it's free forever until it dies.
Got it. Okay.
And in this case, I will be kind because it would not have made sense to not have formed any kind of bond with any creature scouting 2 years in here. I will let you have the first one free, and then you'll have to use it again if it dies, obviously, but that's expected. So yes, you're good.
Cool. All right. Dope.
Uh,
Yeah. If people are down for it, we can scurry on over and
Yeah.
let's see here.
I totally forgot that I had that because of Lupescu I had advantage on all of those attack rolls.
That's
against
true.
that guy.
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Well,
Totally
Super
forgot.
fair.
It's okay.
We know
Yeah.
we know for next time.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Mhm.
let's see here. I rolled it earlier. It lasts for 1 hour. Ha ha ha. Okay, cool. So yeah, I guess we will boogie towards the
Okay.
plant.
So
Do it.
you all start
Kim,
moving out,
Kim.
and as you start heading out to, well, first you're booging. You're not gonna sleep first, correct?
Yep, we did our short rest,
All right.
and
Yes.
we're gonna go for
So,
it.
on your way, you hear something on your path there. However, this is more curiosity than it is an initial threat. You're not quite sure what's going on there because as you kind of start going, you all make stealth checks for me, by the way.
You got it.
Sure, let me make a stealth check at my plate armor.
Yeah,
I'm-
you know you get disadvantage.
I'm fortunate that I have advantage because I have the invocation of Boots of Elven Kind, which are instead just boots that are quiet. I don't have a fancy science answer for it. Other than
Fair.
Barrett just moves quietly.
That's a good pair of boots, man.
Go boots.
Hey, you knocked my dice into a 1.
Oh, Civ fell asleep.
Oh my god, even with advantage. Oof.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
Sliv, we almost died.
so, good news, you beat the passive perception. So, all of you did.
Really?
So, yup.
Really?
So, you, you all kind of crouch down, low and start moving in, and you see a bit of an interesting scene past here as you go.
Loading for me.
Oh, don't worry, I haven't even swapped
It's
people over yet.
preloading.
Yeah, it's reloading. So,
Nice.
as you all start to approach, let me drop it down here.
Bless you.
I am on a bird.
You are on a bird.
Something tells me I shouldn't have just shot that frog in the head immediately. But like, I had a feeling that it would like they had tortured it and then done some bullshit that if it
Yeah.
died it would pop or something. I was like, I don't want that near us.
That was safe.
That's fair.
Yeah. Here, let me even-
I felt bad because I thought it had a name, but it turns out it was just the race, so I'm like, ha ha ha, whatever.
It's just some guy.
Ah,
Just
it's just
some
some
guy.
guy. If he had a name, then he's a person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
The name
And I'd
makes
have
the
felt
man or
bad.
something.
I felt bad.
Damn, I kind of felt bad. So, everyone's... No, not yet. We're not all loaded in yet.
Yep.
I didn't preload it in time yet, really, so we're just going to wait in.
Yeah,
but,
So how's it going, chat?
Like I don't think I was able to load
Hey,
in.
Cat, all right, man, we're back at it again.
I was looking
Oh my
at
god,
wait,
school's
wait.
nerving.
Look at it's Snell
Oh.
Servant.
Snell Sabrant.
Oh no. Oh no. I have a very bad feeling about this. Oh no.
Oh,
They're
just-
probably be like, yo, this is a gun wound. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
This is not at your camp, I should say.
Yeah.
That is important. Also, I should also say there wasn't bodies left after the storm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that would be the case.
Yeah. Your actions have no consequences.
Hell yeah.
Never punished, always rewarded, baby.
Yeah.
God, I wish I was loaded in. You guys can get start.
I mean, you know what the joke
is. Yeah.
So,
The joke.
I was trying to figure out how to give you control of this Chim Chim, my friend, but
I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to die.
yeah. You know what? I will.
He's gonna lose
I'm just
all
gonna
hit points.
give you control of all Chim Chims in the
Yes!
world.
Master of Chim Chims.
Master of Chim Chims is pulling your strings.
The name of
so,
this one is Charles.
All right, you should have control of that now.
Charles the Chim Chim.
Yeah, that's my Chim Chim, baby.
So,
Chim Charles.
I lent it to you.
you
Don't
all-
forget.
So across the way, you all can't see it too well from the area, or some of you might be able to. You hear the sound of communication as two of these frogmen are stabbing down and killing one of these mind rot thralls. That's not right. Let me see. There we go. This is the right one.
Dash roll.
Get out
They're
of there.
defenseless. They're defenseless. Let's kill them and take their stuff.
Well, I doubt that. I bet these guys would kick our ass if they really wanted to.
Probably.
Action economy? Holy shit.
Yeah, so they're just kind of over there. They're currently looking around and, well, actually, how much can you see? If you can see something, you can ask a question. But yeah, it's kind of blocked by the trees, a lot of it.
I can see up till here, more or less.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can.
I
I see
can't
a
see
guy.
anything here.
I see some things over in this direction.
Yeah, you want to describe that out to people if you can, but
Yeah, it looks like there's a frog on the ground. He's bleeding. There are two others near it.
they seem to be trying to attempt some form of first aid.
They're either attempting first aid or they're stabbing it.
All right. Looks like I can make a friend or two. Barrett is gonna
You can speak.
ride up, hands over his head. Hey, not interested in a fight. I see
This
you.
one's kind of surprised, raises the spear, and then looks at you.
Barrett
and-
keeps his hands up. You have injured. I can help.
It seems to step back on the, and then it's like, oh, and then this one
Sir
kind
Barrett,
of.
would you mind if I tried to communicate?
I know Gnomish, Elvish, Dwarvish, and Common. I don't know if any of that's gonna
This
matter
thing
here.
does a series of grunting, frog-like noises and speaking, and it yells out. And as a result, you can hear movement as others kind of approach.
Lazarus.
Mhm.
Lazarus.
They keep their distance.
Lazarus is without his helmet.
though. Okay.
He pulls his hood down. He kneels down. He puts his weapons down, of course.
Mhm.
First thing he does is put the halberd down, and the dagger down, and the hammer down, and the hand axe down.
Yeah.
He reaches into his backpack and pulls out some rations and offers it to them. And
Okay. Nice. All right. That should.
everyone understands food.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he kind of stops and looks, and this one makes the slow approach, and
He's
reaches
close, get
down,
him.
looks at the rations, and
Dump him! Get him!
he opens his maw, and you notice these like sharp teeth lining this otherwise perfect frog mouth as it kind of pops it inside its mouth, takes a bite, and then it makes a few kind of croaking noises, and these get a little closer. They seem guarded still, but they made a closer distance as they go. You notice some other ones kind of standing guard. They seem particularly worried about the water around you.
Where is the water? Yeah, you should never touch water. Here it is. I see it.
Yeah. You can kind of see the shifting.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it all. I
Here you go.
kind of have an idea.
You can kind of see I toggled
I-
it on terrain, so.
I spent the gold for Barrett because I know he didn't like magic, so I have a little med kit. Cost me 5 gold. And I'm just going to offer it to them. And point it at the wounded one.
Gold then?
They start eating it.
Oh, a healing kit.
Oh,
Yeah, healing kit.
this one takes the healing kit and kind of
It costs-
wanders off. And then he runs over and starts applying that more as these all just kind of watch you for a moment. And then one of them kind of puts its spear straight into the ground and kind of looks back and forth. And they seem curious about you, too. They're sort of surprised, you can kind of tell. Though it seems that the communication barrier is kind of strong here.
Lazarus does a bow.
One of them kind of scratches its ear. And then you notice this one does a curtsy. And then kind of returns to its spear. There's a bit of an awkwardness around this encounter, but no one seems to be making any immediate actions. Does anyone have anything else they want to do?
Barrett's gonna like just study the area. He's not like planning on doing anything. He's just like making sure there aren't more of those like mind rot guys around or anything of the sort.
Yeah. It seems that there are dead ones, like this one over here. And it seems that you just walked out of the area that was hit by the storm. And it doesn't seem like much is wrong here, as this one boggart over here kind of gets up, it's cleaned off, and they start kind of leading it on as well. Past this, they kind of make a wide berth around the mine rot thrall and kind of bring themselves forward. And then you notice this one over here standing on a rock down here. It's going to make a full-on 20-foot leap. And just kind of like clear wide berth. Let's see if we can reach there. Oh, no,
not even close.
That. Hang on, let's see. This is with the it can reach at the edge of the shore over there. So, all right, it leaps on over, and then this one kind of leaps over too, and they kind of run their way around again, giving this thing a berth. As suddenly this procession all kind of makes their way here. These jump in the trees, and in general they all kind of take a look. But again, communication seems a little outside of the bounds right now, but you see the boggarts are trying to figure out how to do it, and this one kind of walks up with the spear and it starts poking at the ground, and then it kind of draws a vague shape of well, does anyone think they could be skilled enough to try to play linguist here?
Maybe
try.
Yeah, we can try as a collective.
What would that be? Is probably not. Is this an insight?
This would be an insight.
I'm actually trained in this. I don't know why, but
all right, Barrett, you go up. You have a decent amount of languages, you know, too. So go ahead and give it insight. You are the most lingual.
Cool.
Man, I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
They're really bad at drawing.
They're trying to kill the earth.
Can other people try? Can we try?
Yeah, you can. You and Cortina can try being locals. You might have actually encountered boggarts before, so
yeah. They shot at me once.
Yes.
This is why you give them food, so you don't get shot at.
Would they understand Druidic?
There's a small chance, and I'd roll for each of them to see. So
Druidic.
Give it a go. Druid, yes, exactly. I'm going to basically roll for that now.
Meow.
Okay, let's see. How many are there? There's 4. Okay. Let me roll private really quick.
Got a little bit of a PTSD.
Oh! Okay. You speak Druidic, and the boggart injured in the back kind of shuffles forward.
Oh, thank God.
And kind of looks up to Cortina, and then it tries to... Cortina, it's not... We wander! You wander?
What the fuck is it doing?
What the fuck it's trying to say?
We wander, you wander?
Yes, we wandered as well. We're looking for what's making us wander.
It nods its head. Happy you understood. Yes! Kill it!
Yes, we want to kill it so we can
Yes!
stop wandering.
He turns around and makes a loud croak, and then they all suddenly raise up their spears and croak
Allies?
with you. Come! We kill!
Holy shit, this is a game changer.
Let's fucking go, action economy.
I hate what made these guys necessary.
So I think we just got a lucky
roll.
random encounter.
Yep,
random
that's why I
encounter
freaked
there.
out! That's why I freaked out!
Wonderful.
I have a plan.
Are you
Frog
gonna,
squad. Frog
dude?
squad.
Are you gonna
Operation Human Shield.
Are you gonna polymorph one?
I'm gonna polymorph all of them.
Do you have the spell slots for that?
Oh, don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
Oh my god!
Bro, this is.
Let's fucking
I'm
go.
a druid. I know how to recycle
So-
spell slots.
Holy
Wait.
shit.
Is this one still injured?
It got healed a bit, but it is still injured, yes. But it is
Fine when
healed
he's
from
a
the
giant
giant
ape.
I might be able to heal it a little bit.
Yeah, if you want to go for it. It'll bring it back up to full if you spent like 10 lay on hands.
Sure. Before anything crass happens, just don't want to get jumpy here and ruin or newly made.
Yeah, so to let you know...
I ask Cortina to tell them that I can provide some healing.
Oh, we
I asked
can
her
heal
to
you if
say
you're
that.
wounded and you don't
Yeah.
want to die. I'm learning
Yeah.
that people don't want to die.
So, Cortina, I should let you know, these bogarts are challenge rating 1 if you want to start looking at your lists.
Challenge rating 1. Okay.
There's a
So-
lot of them.
Oh, can
Um,
creatures only be polymorphed into an equal CR?
Equal or
Yeah,
lower,
no.
yep.
Real interesting
Really?
things you
Mhm.
learn.
Yeah.
Nice.
So,
that makes sense.
yeah, duh. So, with that note, Cortina, I'm just gonna say where you're looking that up. You briefly mention, or that the frogs, or I think it's noticeable that the frogs are going to war after what they just did. You all
they're
see
bad.
that sign,
Mhm.
and yeah.
I'm gonna offer them some honey to seal the deal.
All right, one takes some honey and then kind of moves back, and then some of them pull out some
I'm
more
a
of their beaded.
businessman.
Some of them pulls out more of their beaded strings, and they start filling 6 new strings, and they each one of them take off a bone and put it on the string. So at the end, you have a decently constructed little necklace like theirs. And they go over and present one to you, the Chim Chim Lucesco, and basically anyone who's joining them.
Oh,
Oh.
cute. Yeah, I'll take it.
Us into
For sure.
their tribe.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
It is a good way to distinguish foe from enemy.
Yeah, I'd hate for them to mix us up.
Hopefully, we're not fighting.
You know, Lazarus looks up to Barrett. If they look alike to us, we probably look alike to them.
Barrett looks at
And-
all the frogs. I mean, I kind of figured 1 frog and 2 frogs. All of them were our friend frogs. So
So,
Different
after
tribes.
that, you've gained the assistance of 8
War,
bogarts.
war.
fuck
And,
yeah.
The way I'm going to rule it, I'll tell you that when we get there. So,
They are all named.
everyone ready to go?
Every time one dies, you need to roll a charisma save to not cry.
Carthian cries all the time anyway.
Yeah.
It's fair.
So, are you all ready to go?
Lazarus cries acid tears
Yeah.
straight through his helmet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
all
think-
hidden in my.
Once we get close enough that these guys start reacting in a more stealthy manner, I will cast arcane weapon on my shotgun, which is basically
Gotcha.
I don't know if you've ever heard of them. I think they're called dragonfire shells.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
That's
exactly.
what Barrett is
Love
loading.
that.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what Barrett's loading
Perfect.
into his shotgun.
Nasty, like that. All right.
And just let me know. I'll prepare what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to do it in the beginning of combat,
Yeah.
so I'll do it before combat.
Okay,
but-
you have about the bogarts will compare distance. They tell you that what you're looking for, what we're all looking for, is about 4 hours walk.
Okay. So once we
at
get
like a steady
closer-
pace, so you have time.
Once we
Okay.
get closer for dramatic effect.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Once we're like 20 to 10 minutes from our position, I will cast this.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna once we are in combat, right before we engage combat, I'm gonna cast it's not branding smite, it's God, I always forget the name of the thing. It's searing smite on my weapon with my last Actually, would you guys prefer if I dealt fire damage or if I blast you?
We don't know what it is
We
yet.
don't know
so
until we see it. Yeah.
yeah, until we see it, we really have no idea
Yeah.
even
Yeah,
what,
that's fair.
what to start.
I personally feel like bless might be better, strictly
Yeah, I think
because
so too.
strictly because that's bonuses to saves and attack rolls, which is
Yeah.
enormous for what's about to happen.
Yeah,
All we
That's
know
fair.
is that guy is spooky.
Yeah.
death, void, one could say even.
Oh.
Death of death.
Absence of life.
Man, thank God we got these stupid little boggarts.
I know. I
That's-
was so excited because I rolled
That's
a
what you
random
were freaking
encounter,
out about.
and I was like, "Oh fucking god, they're not going to be able to fight this random encounter and get to the tree. They're going to have to retreat." And then I saw boggarts, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, let's go! This is a war."
Yeah, I finally got to use my totally real charisma. I didn't have to roll a single thing. I just, everyone speaks food. That's a lesson you learn real quick.
Yeah.
Everyone speaks food.
I do also love that Cortina's conversation can basically be boiled down to that Family Feud gif, where it's just Steve Harvey going, "Kill!" And instead, Cortina's like, everyone thinks this when it comes to plants. Kill! And gets the points on the board.
I love that clip so much.
Barrett's just like, what the fuck is going on? I like to think because Barrett makes such awful noises that sound like croaking, the frogs keep trying to talk to him, and he's just like, stop it.
Cortina thinks she's dying.
God, I was so scared you were gonna scare them. I was like, I need to step up right now.
I'm sure for them, whenever Barrett's just talking, it's like, wah, 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 but then he goes like, and they just hear, apple!
You just say a slur.
I'm optimistic it's not that, but yeah,
A frog
it's
slur.
Barrett's probably just like, log, water.
Oh.
They're like, oh no, he's stupid.
Damn it, I was hoping they were friendly, but they're just stupid.
At least that one is.
Yeah. Oh, the lady speaks proper Druidic. We're good.
Oh, thank God.
So, all right, are you ready? Final fight of the fucking session, guys. Are you ready to go?
Let's
get ready
do
for
it.
this dumb thing I'm about to pull.
Okay. Oh, I'm excited. So, to let you know what's going to happen, you're going to approach, and there's more mine rot thralls in this location.
Oh,
As you start to
Jesus.
draw closer, you'll realize that there are thralls lurking around this area, wherever this darkness is. You're going to get 2 boggarts assisting you, and in exchange, I'm just lowering the amount of combatants in the fight and how many allies the main boss gets, so we don't get bogged down in too many rolls.
Cool.
That's fair.
Yep. So that should be a good solution to making sure we don't go too crazy. Yeah.
Cortina does still get her frog polymorphs.
Yes, you do. So, Cortina, why don't you tell me what's going to happen here?
I'm going to conjure woodland beings, which allows me to summon 8 fey creatures of challenge rating a quarter. One of which is pixie. Each pixie can do polymorph once a day. Each pixie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Yep.
God. What
That's how
the
you do it.
Yeah, that's the combo. That's
So
the
how many
combo.
how many pixies again? 8, right?
8, so one
Yep.
for each
And
frog.
that's
And
one
they're
for each
gonna-
frog.
After they polymorph them, they will be commanded to help them fly.
Ah, nice. nice.
What
So,
are you turning them into?
yep.
I am turning them into, and I looked it up, 4 spider kings,
Pardon?
and 4 dire wolves.
Nice. So I'm gonna give you a Spider King and a Dire Wolf during this.
There we go.
Which is King Spider King, and that's just SRD, right?
Spider King.
Here, have a link.
I
I looked it up immediately.
I wonder. So, could you also
Giant Spider is C1, as well.
Oh, whatever this thing says. There's
Languages
giant
are-
spider. And then there's.
It has 2 heads.
did I
What the
see?
fuck is this
Which one's
monster? I've
better?
never seen it before.
I just want something to shoot web out of its butt.
Spider King has a recharge on 5.
Okay.
Web also has a recharge. So yeah, I'm gonna go Spider because I have a nice asset for Spider, and it's also on 5. It sounds like they basically do the same thing.
Yeah, I don't care. I just want
All right.
one person to restrict and pack tactics.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Tactics?
Lupescu should.
Let's.
Yes, it does.
Oh,
Lupescu does. Lupescu does.
The Spider King is just smarter. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
Wolf Spider and Dire Wolf.
Fucking crying. I'm scared. My heart is racing
Yeah.
right now.
It's
All
moments like this where I'm like, I'm glad I'm playing a ranged character. I don't want to get near it, but I'm sure it's got some bullshit where just like
Yeah.
makes roots burst out of the ground. So
So, all right, are you ready to go?
yeah,
Yeah.
We
All
go
right.
in there and it's just Peepo.
Peepo is evil now.
With a gun.
Yeah.
With a revolver.
Peepo's machinations like undetected because Peepo didn't even know what plan was.
Peepo kills life.
Feels rage. Kill!
Kill.
People figure out life is pain. If no life, no pain. Pretty smart. Die.
Peepo JRPG boss now.
Oh,
So,
we're
All right, guys. I'm gonna
getting the
narrate
jokes
this in.
out now before
Yeah.
shit turns
You-
dire.
You all run in together. Every single one of you moving, and one fell swoop with these. Well, you are 2 separate groups,
Did
but
you
even when
reload the map?
transformed into these, I should have, but I'm going to try it again just to make sure it's instant. When you all start moving in, after warning them what's going to happen ahead of time, you summon in these fairy companions, which manage to cast polymorph, and suddenly the mind rot thralls are overwhelmed with a sudden burst of nature. Nature? That shouldn't be here. We killed all of nature. And yet, nature's revenge comes in the form of polymorphed bogarts moving in, and despite being animals, still acting with their pack tactic style of fighting. All of them intelligent, moving in and preparing to fight. And with that, the bogarts moving in first manage to clear a direct path, which means you run past that fight. And as you move in, 1 spider and 1 direwolf each flanks your edge and helps escort you forward. As moving in, Carthian, Cortina, you feel this first, both of you. As you approach, you see 2 mind rot falls flanking the source of death. This thing. No. This thing is not a source of death. I misspoke. It is a source of some sickened undeath. Not undead in nature, no, but instead forcing life to latch on and take control of anything, robbing that of death, killing the land that will not contort to its whims and taking over everything. A perversion of life, something more evil than undeath. As you start to approach, you see it. Its tendril wooden arms drifting out, almost twisting like a spiral in every direction. A mound that would be too sickening to call a tree. And every single limb sprouting an infernal, evil-looking eye that grows different colors. Bounding about roots that spread through sickening colors of red, brown, and otherwise. Webs cobbing all over it, corrupted by the lands around it. This thing, suddenly, all the eyes shift forward. It understands it's under attacks, and it feels no mercy or compassion to those who would dare stand against it as you step up and prepare to fight this thing.
Oh God. Oh, we got a nice big spider.
Oh.
Oh, this is not what I thought would be here.
Oh.
Okay. I think I see a mechanic. This is cool, by the way. This looks awesome.
Yeah! Hatter made this map and this boss concept.
Nice. All right.
So,
I sense a mechanic.
yeah. Cortana, fucking goddamn. Cortina,
So every
You-
time we whack one, the two next to it are gonna change colors, and we have to get them all to be the same
Dude,
color.
fucking kill me if that's what the mechanic is. Are you
So-
kidding me?
Cortina, you think you remember hearing, beware the tree of blight, each eye glows with an eerie light, so that in the deepest of night, you will always be in its sight. The first boss of South, let's go.
Oh my god.
Now, let's roll for initiative.
All right, and then you do that for us, yeah?
Yep,
Okay.
so, I don't know why it showed Barrett first. The direwolf goes first.
Yeah, let's
So-
go.
The direwolf immediately bounces out to the side, and it's just going to go straight for the mine rot thrall and see if it can hold it off.
The tree's last. Let's go. I'm not last this time.
So. Oh! Oh shit!
Oh, before we start
That
the
was-
combat, can I get my spell off while we were approaching?
Yes, you can. I rolled a crit, but it was privated.
Yay!
I'm
So-
excited.
Yes.
Barrett, Barrett,
Oh my
me,
god.
Oh.
and Carthian blast.
Nice.
Okay. So, it takes a little damage. The important thing, though, is it's going to have to make a saving throw. Okay, it passes. It's not knocked down. But then, Lupescu and Carthian, your guys' turn.
All right,
Yeah.
Lupescu is gonna engage in some pack tactics. I'm getting off Lupescu. Lupescu
Oh,
can go
nice!
help the other wolf.
Lupescu is
Oh,
going to run off,
rad.
and it's going to be slightly out. Oh, no, I forgot. Lupescu's
but
to
you!
move further, because Lupescu's fucking fast! Alright,
Yeah,
Lupescu
fast.
runs up here, and Lupescu is also going in, and this is at advantage, like you said. Okay, that hits. Let's
So-
roll some damage.
So, let's see here. Carthian, you work better on an animal, right?
Yep.
Barrett is going to jump off the chim chim.
Oh no, I don't know how to ride.
Ride that spider, homie.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you can ride a
You
spider.
know what? I'm getting on the
fails.
spider.
Alright, so the Mine Rot Thrall is now knocked prone.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, get him!
Yeah.
Ah. So,
Okay.
Carthian,
Oh,
you want to
boy.
just shove Barrett off and get on the Chim Chim?
No, I'm getting on
No.
the spider.
Oh god, yeah! Oh! You hop on the spider, do it!
Bro.
The synergy.
Oh.
Fuck, it's sick.
Alright. So, you hop on the spider, and, are you going, where are you going in? Are you attacking the Mine Rot Thrall or the tree?
God, I'll take the thrall. You guys,
Okay.
I don't. Well, no, my damage against the thrall is gonna be shit.
You can always smack it with the
Yeah, it's still shit compared to how much health it has. I'm going to.
Can the spider use its abilities too?
No, not when it's being a mount.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack. Actually, I'm gonna let the spider keep its turn.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna run in and start hacking away at shit.
Sure. Fair. So,
You got
you
one
could
more.
make up right here, I think,
Yep.
pretty easily. So, you end up running up and make me 2 attacks against these branches so far.
Dark Souls has
Yeah.
track.
Here's one.
Bloodborne, baby.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Very nice. Here's.
You got a
two.
+4, +1.
Oh, yeah?
plus
Yeah, from
1d4.
Bless.
So
Yep,
four-
plus D4.
Mark it on your pogs. So
Yeah.
Oh, it's
easier to
D4?
remember.
Yeah. First,
Okay,
as a
add
note,
This
first-
to the first one. Nice. Add this to the second.
first one misses.
Damn. All right,
Second one
well,
hits.
Hey, okay, so we know at least 16.
Okay, cool. Damage, DiMaggio. Hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Piercing.
All right. You pierce in and cut through, and a filthy, awful orangish sap starts dripping through. Wait, actually? No, wait a minute. You hit it, and you cut at these branches, and yes, you pierce through, but it feels like these branches the tree barely even makes a response through. The branches just fall down dead. You did good damage. It's not like it was resistant, but that's not what you should be cutting if you want to hurt this
Right.
thing.
The eyes! Aim for
For
the
the
eyes!
eyes!
So, all right. And at the end of your turn, it's going to activate one of its legendary actions.
Oh God!
Great.
Oh, Christ.
I love that for us.
So, let's start with this. Let me just roll me a 1d4, Tarkin.
No.
I can't do anything now. Fuck!
Shit.
You've outsmarted him.
The tree can kill you if you say no.
Okay.
All right, so it's going to use an eye ray for one of its eyes, and it casts Charm Ray.
Oh,
So you need to make a saving throw there.
Plus 1d4.
No, DC's wrong. It's a DC 13. It's not too bad.
Okay. And saving throw plus 1d4.
Everyone get close to the paladin.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh!
Let's
The light of the ray blasts down on you, and you just manage to completely ignore it and charge forward as brave as ever.
I did
Tarkin
drugs.
reflects the ray, and now the tree is in love with itself.
How could anything like this be charming, you think?
I did drugs. I saw you from a mile away and I knew you were ugly.
So, next up, spider turn. So, the spider...
Can the spider restrain the...
That's what he's going to try to do. So the spider's moving up, and it's going to try to use its web. Okay, so
Just the 12.
let's see if it hits.
12
Roll a
strength.
Roll a 1.
They don't
Roll
have
a
like,
1.
huge-
Yes!
Oh,
thank God.
So I accidentally rolled the attack, but that is still...
It's
I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. So yeah, that would be exactly the same. Yeah, okay. So it manages to fucking hit... Yeah, it's entangled now. It's restrained, I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit!
Oh, wait. Wait.
Let's
It
check.
needs to hit an attack roll first.
Oh.
The spider needs to hit with the web, so let me try again.
Yeah! Oh, wait. 15, damn it. Ah!
How much can your bless hit?
Just 3 people.
Okay, gotcha. So, unfortunately, it does not manage to restrain this target as the web kind of flies wide. So, it will unfortunately not be able to, it will still be able to do something, I mean. Anyways, Cortina.
Okay, I got an idea.
Alrighty.
Oh, I think Discord's eating you.
Alright. Cortina, as you move into the
I'm
roots
not actually
themselves...
moving. I'm just moving so I can see.
Okay.
the camera.
Gotcha. Fair.
Yeah. No, I am not doing that. That's
Melee druid, baby.
right in the middle of this tree.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Wall of Fire.
Okay.
Oh.
So, great idea. Because you are attuned to this thing and you know where it is, like we've already established that. I will let you do that, even though you're slightly out of range.
Okay. I mean, I can move closer too.
Yeah, moving closer would be good, but
But you said I didn't.
you don't need to, is the thing. But moving closer would help you in some other ways.
It would also not help.
It also
in some
hurts you in
places.
other ways. So
Yes,
no,
but-
trust me. I'm so nice.
I never trust you.
Good. Wall of fire, do it.
5d8. That's great.
So Wall of Fire, he has to make a dex save. Let's see how dexterous you are. You
All right.
big tree.
the tree.
Motherfucker
The
just
tree
stands
holds
up.
down shift and starts pressing the arrows.
And I think the beauty of
If
this,
this
is he's
tree
so big,
stands up,
I think he has to stay there.
Yes, I think he does. So let's see. First off, it does have a dex score. It's just base. Let's see. No.
Yeah!
So, yeah. All right, so that means a wall of fire shoots up. So let's place
Right
that
down the
template right down the middle of it. So let's just pop
I
that
can
right
do it.
there.
Hold on.
There we go. I did it. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
You do it. Yeah.
So you pop up a wall of fire, and it's going to take 5d8 fire damage.
Yikes.
No.
All right, that's 20. That's pretty good. It has no resistance to this as you start just blasting into it right in the middle of its largest eyes. Some of them bubble and pop and break.
Fire looks good.
All right, and Cortina, at the end of your turn, it casts a legendary action on you.
On me.
Yes, on you.
You have a +3 on your save.
Because you are within 10 feet. So, let me just roll a this. 2. Okay. So, make me a DC 13 Constitution save.
Paralyze. Oh no.
You should do this. This should be possible for you.
You have a +3, just
Plus
in case you
3.
didn't hear it.
You did it. Okay,
Hey!
good. Because, again, it's 13, not 16.
Okay, I was about to ask that. Cool. I was about
Yep.
to say, I was like, fuck me, 16 DC? That's brutal.
No.
All right,
That is not on this one.
not
okay.
on this one.
So,
Oh, beholder.
next is Barrett's turn.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see here. Barrett is going to... All right. I'm on my fucking bard. Highlight both of these. How far can Chim Chims move?
Oh, wait a minute. One moment.
Oh.
Hang on.
Oh, no.
Your Chim Chim starts attacking you, Barrett.
Your Chim Chim decides it wants bloodshed and just is so fucking done with you. Oh my god.
What?
Let me just
Your Chim Chim pulls off your mask.
yeah. It's going at you, Cortina. So I think I was gonna see. Technically, it could. It's not that wide, I don't think. So yeah,
Straight line
you're
is a
good.
straight line.
You're good. Yes, I was. Anyways, Barrett, you go.
Oh, okay. So I think what Barrett is going to do is he is going to start running this way. How far can Chim Chims run?
They can run 30 feet.
Okay. So
It's just that they don't get reduced in water, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They can fly too if you're not on them.
So Barrett's going to get to here, whip out the shotgun, and I am going to be targeting specifically for this red eye.
Okay, go for it.
So I will... Oops, that's right. I have my macros. I don't need that. Beep, beep, beep.
MMO.
Where's my shotgun? There it is. Sorry about that. Beep, beep. Attack. I'm going to go for the -5 on this because I want to just do a lot of damage.
Okay.
Cool.
Oof.
I mean, that like no matter what, that wasn't going to work anyways.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
You do get a
again.
1d4.
This is true. Oh.
Roll a 1d4. You maybe.
No,
maybe.
you won't be able to get it.
I don't. Yeah. That's incredibly unfortunate. I guess that's probably going to be the end of it because I don't think Fairy Fire is. I'm not casting this. I'm checking. Is this a bonus action to cast? No, it's one action. Okay.
Nope, action. Okay.
So that is my turn. I was not helpful.
So, which mine route? This one. Okay. This mine route thrall standing up. And
Attacks of opportunity.
nope, not when you're prone and you're standing.
Yeah, not in 5e, which is bizarre.
Yeah. So it reaches up. It's gonna acid breath. And they're large, so that's gonna get both of them.
Yep.
So first we're gonna roll for the direwolf, and that's gonna be the classic deck save. And we're gonna roll for Lupescu. So, oof. Direwolf's gonna take full damage. Lupescu. Lupescu. Oh yeah, good dog.
Good dog.
Okay, first for the direwolf. Full damage for direwolf. 40.
Dead.
That immediately kills it. So
Damn.
polymorph ends now and it's dead. It's just dead, right?
No,
he
it goes
just
back
Okay,
to
yeah.
being a
back into
frog.
a frog.
Okay. And full health is frog?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Then let me just drop him in again, and then we'll, I'll re-roll him at the end of this round.
Frog.
And now Lupescu's damage. Having this, of course. Pretty good men. Pretty
So
good men.
18.
So that's 18. All right, Lupescu's down at half now.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's...
Don't make me run.
Huh?
Does Lupescu get death saves the same way I do?
Yes,
Right. It has
yeah.
to.
I would assume
Yeah.
so because he's essentially a player character.
I
Yeah.
will give it to him.
Yeah,
He's your
well,
mount. Usually wouldn't, but I'll be nice.
I just say because I'm like, yeah, no, if one of them dies, the other dies. Like they're
Yeah.
that kind of like soul bond.
Yeah. Now the fun thing is, yeah, no, if that's the case, then the absolutely gets death saves. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So now that's its turn. Next up, your Chim Chim. Nothing happens. Laz.
Coward. Okay.
Not my fault.
Okay. I'm gonna roll up here.
Mhm.
Down here. I am going to bonus action Vow of Enmity.
Ah, that is wise.
Mm-hmm.
It is my channel divinity, so I only get one. There's no saves. There's no nothing. I simply get advantage on every attack against this creature until it's dead.
Okay. Sounds good.
Cool.
Last legendary action for this round. It's going to cast an eye beam at you.
I still did an attack.
That's true. Go for it. That's true. Go for your attack first, and then that eye beam's coming.
Yeah. Attack, advantage.
Very
Oh, nice. You needed it.
Plus 24. Just because I can.
26. Go for it.
Another one at advantage. I'm needless to say, I'm aiming for
Yep.
the eyes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
You can hit 2 eyes that are closest to
yeah.
you right now.
the first attack is on this one to see if it pops.
They will pop, no matter how much
Yeah.
damage you do.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, I'm since I saw Carthian do well with his lance, I am piercing with my halberd.
Sure thing. You pierce in with your halberd. You do 10 damage.
Okay, and then in the next one,
We gotta start working our way around.
Yep. That's why I was
hit me
starting
with
to
that
scream.
eye beam.
Okay. So, you go in with the eye beam, and let me see. So this time I'm using the closest eye beam, and now
Things are about to get serious.
yeah. So that's gonna hit the Chim Chim.
Oh no!
The Chim
Uh,
Chim.
Yes, I think technically
Does it
you
get a
guys
save?
occupy. Yeah, it has a save. So let's see what we're rolling.
It gets
though.
a plus. It gets a +3.
1. Okay, so this is the charm one.
Charm the chim chim. I fucking
Charm
dare.
the Chim Chim. So-
The Chim Chim turns around and takes off Barrett's mask.
Okay, Laz, roll wisdom
Of the
save.
Perverse.
And so will this.
Okay.
Chim Chim.
Woo!
Fuck this shit. Chim Chim's in it. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, man. All those saves stacking up together really good. Don't fuck with the Paladin.
Paladins. They're fucking
Yeah,
incredible.
Not even once. So, next up, Mine Rot Roll turn. It's going to attempt its own acid breath on this thing.
Oh God.
At least it's not using it on us.
Yeah. Yup. Yup.
That's how I feel.
So it does that.
And the frogs can survive it with the
Mhm.
polymorph. Do spiders get resistance to acid or
Out.
poison?
Full damage. Not this. They don't know. They don't get resistant to that.
Oh wow! Look at all those ones.
Oh wow! Oh my god! It's at 1 health!
Oh my God. That's amazing, actually.
Yeah. Luckily it rolled really low, even though it failed its save. So,
Wow.
all right.
What a miserable
Next up,
roll. Oh,
The tree
God.
blight. So,
More like the
All
tree bite.
tree blight. Yo ho ho!
This motherfucker stands up. I swear to God.
Okay. So,
It's gonna stand up and start like hopping around and then
How
we
do
fight
the
it.
firewall works again? Is it on the start of their turn? Or
Yes.
is it-
I
I
think
think if
so,
it
right?
ends its turn in the fire.
Yep.
then it-
Yep.
yeah.
So, it will go in and it's going to make some attacks. Let me see. So, first off, it's going to make attack against one branch attack against you and or not you, Carthian and Laz. So, first one for Carthian.
misses?
Oof, that was so cool. And now Laz. Oh,
Oh my god!
That's gonna
So-
be really bad.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm
66.
supposed to be a crit, so I'm adding this damage on as well. -6. So that is 8.
21.
Yes, 21 damage.
Okay.
Okay,
Not
that's not as bad as I thought that was.
yeah.
gonna be.
terrible,
Yes.
but not great.
So the last thing it does,
Oh.
it's gonna try to grasping root you now, Laz.
Oh, wonderful.
Mhm.
What do I roll to?
First it has to hit. 21 hit.
It's
Okay. Then it's going to do damage first.
Oh my god.
Well, actually, no. It doesn't, because that's at the start of your turn, so disregard that. So yeah, you are grappled.
mhm.
Yeah, and I think they're. Wait, now that this is the case.
Do I gotta save?
You do not get the save.
Oh,
That is a
no.
hit grapple.
Oh god. It's
Okay.
one of
I
those.
think you can try and get
Oh,
out on your turn.
Wait,
And,
wait.
What's up? What's up?
That attacked Carthian Sentinel.
No. Oh yeah, you can get your Sentinel hit. Sure. Sentinel
You'll
doesn't
get your
specify Carthian has to be next to you, right? Just that if someone attacks
Nope.
an ally.
Mhm.
All right, then go for it. Go for the hit.
I just
Get a
I
hit
just
in
need to
as
be
your
next
last
to it.
fucking blow there. And you know, I look at it. You are
That eye
within
is
10
close
feet
enough.
of that
Yeah.
eye, so you can do it.
It's close enough.
On D4, please. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you managed to pop that eye at least.
Poke.
And now because it
And now
hit
I'm
you with the
grabbed.
grapple, yeah. Let me. Because it hit you with that grapple, it gets to do one more thing. As you
Bat
notice,
me against someone else.
no, you notice as suddenly a maw starts tearing its open as the spiraled pattern starts to unfold, and it pulls you in, and then kind of starts trying to. Well, it's going to make a bite against you.
Oh my god.
Can you stop, please?
No. So
No.
Are we playing Kingdom Death? Jesus.
it's 25 to hit.
Hits.
Yeah, that'll probably do it.
Damage.
Oh.
Doom, does my acid body do anything at all?
Yes, you do get your acid hit on it, so roll that.
It goes ew.
Ewy. Oh, hey! Every damage counts.
Suck
So-
shit, tree.
And when its turn ends, Firewall activates. It uses one of its legendary resistances to auto-pass the roll.
Okay, so
Does
it
it-
only
does-
does half then?
It has to roll first, I think, but because it.
Important.
Mhm.
Just bringing it up again.
Yeah.
You can sever the root that I'm currently being destroyed
Yes.
by with an attack and dealing 6 damage. Please use that hand axe I gave you,
Yeah.
Carthian. I've never
So-
asked anything of you.
You okay, so the thing is that it just failed, uses the legendary resistance, that's 1. So it takes, let me see, does it take
Half.
full or half? Yep, it takes half.
Yep.
That's fair. Alright, so roll that
There's a
damage
little
for me.
fire inside it.
Yeah.
Can you move the wall once it's set up?
I can't. I looked it up.
Yeah.
But I have an idea.
Alright, let me
I'm
All right.
rolling.
okay. That's cut in half. Alrighty. Alrighty then.
Damage is
Yeah, you
damage.
waste those.
Damage is damage, absolutely. So, okay. It takes 14 damage then.
Okay,
So,
okay.
next up, top of the round, let's go.
Pesco.
Lupescu.
Lupescu.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, tree. Bite tree.
You want Lupescu to bite an eye off?
Yeah.
All right, let's go for it.
Come on.
Nice! Puppy! So, Lupescu will not... This thing does not need to roll strength. It is way larger than Lupescu. So that is damage, though. Lupescu bites an eye off, and a whole branch comes with it as this thing starts to squirm. So, let me just mark that off.
And
now.
then I'm gonna I'm gonna eat an attack of opportunity, and Lupescu's gonna come towards me.
That
Okay.
is probably wise, honestly.
Yep. Silupescu runs over, and Silupescu takes the attack for opportunity now.
Yep.
All right, so let me make this thing roll. Luckily, its attacks with branches are not the worst. So let's see if it hits.
Oh, I was
think
thinking
it will.
this guy was gonna do it.
Oh, yeah, no.
I mean, I guess both of them
could.
could.
Both
Yeah.
can. Do you still want to move?
Yeah.
Okay, let's give this one a shot. Oh no!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Lupescu's down.
Yikes.
Yeah.
He's down. He is
All
not
right,
dead,
so-
but he is down.
So he's like back over here, and yeah, let's do that.
Oh
Someone
boy.
go heal that dog right now.
Yeah.
Carthian, you feel a pit just form in your stomach as you feel one heartbeat missing, almost. Carthian, your turn.
All right. Oh boy.
Wait! I forgot. I need to get this boy on the initiative tracker. What you got? Oh wow, he's really bad. Okay, never mind. Keep going.
We'll get there.
I'll get there.
Okay. So let me check my ruler real quick. So 22. Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
What are you trying?
You can get to him, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I
You-
can get to him. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
if you go,
I'm gonna,
if you go here and then here.
yeah, I'm
that's
gonna get.
30.
I'm gonna get to him, and then I'm gonna toss that fucking hatchet and try to free Lazarus.
Okay, toss that hatchet. Go for it.
You
How do I
get a
do
plus 1d4.
that? What's the? It's like
It's
a-
your melee attack. It's your melee attack.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'll just
Plus
use
24.
spear then. Attack plus 1d4. Okay.
Yeah. Now just do the
All right.
D6 plus strength.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
1d6 plus strength. Okay.
Your strength is plus 5, so it auto
Yep.
succeeds.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Yep.
Perfect.
Okay.
1d6 plus 5.
Yeah. So you cut the branch, and that means that Laz, you're free.
Get out of there.
All right. So you'll be able to move on your turn. Don't have to fight anything, and you won't be you won't take damage from being strangled on your turn
Yeah.
too.
So,
So,
may I bring
Parthian.
up an interesting
uh-huh.
ability of the Paladin of Vengeance?
Mm-hmm. You get extra damage on a hit, right?
No, it's where is it?
While you're looking, really
My-
quick, Carthian, you have hit that thing now, so now technically you can put your ward on it, I think. Since I think it is still technically 5 feet away from you because of the branches.
Hell
should
yeah.
work.
Hunter's
Yeah.
Mark, baby.
It's not in my sheet for some reason. I probably forgot to add it because I'm a dum-dum.
Figure
But
that out
after
while
I-
I'm
Yeah, after I hit a creature with an opportunity attack, I can move up to 15 feet.
Okay, okay. So
Spider time.
Spider time. Let's see if it can manage this web. Alright. Oh wait, it needs to recharge first.
Yeah, I was like, doesn't it?
Yeah, it failed to recharge. Okay, well, it's gonna do. It's
Light it.
basically on death's leg, but it's gonna just take its time to just fight this and hold
can
this
try to
down for another
grapple
turn. I could, but it already has a pretty nice bite ability if it gets it off. Though I don't know if that'll work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
No. Okay. The very least, it's keeping attention off you.
Yeah, that's what we need.
So, Cortina, your turn.
Kill the dog.
Christian,
Yes.
is there still any semblance of that connection that I had with Carthian at all?
A little bit. Yes.
She's going to attempt to reach out to him mentally, and
Uh-huh.
she's going to be like, "Does your carbon not want to die?"
Of course not. If this carbon dies, I die.
Okay. Oh, Well, that answers the question. then she will heal.
Nice. What spell?
I will do healing word, but I'll do it at level 3.
Okay, give that a go. That
You
should
can target
definitely bring them
multiple
up.
people with that, can't you? No, that's mass healing word.
Yep. All right, give that healing word a drop.
Christ.
Okay.
Oh.
That'll be 3d4 plus your spellcasting mod. It works.
Wow.
Fuck.
Pops up. He's
Dog.
conscious.
Mount.
Mount.
And mount.
Oh wait, I guess I'd have to wait until it's my turn to do that.
No, you could have
Yep.
mounted it on your turn if you.
I just get on him while he's dead.
Mounting would be some of your movement, but actually you have the ability to, like... You have Cavalier. I'm Born to the Saddle. I'm pretty sure you'd be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it only costs you 5 feet of movement because of Born to Saddle instead of the 15. So yes, you have just enough movement to pop on at the end of your turn. You can do it.
Hey!
Yep. So, Barrett.
Gaming.
Oh, well, that's just a bonus action. Is there anything else that you wanted to do there?
Oh,
14?
right. Healing Word's a bonus action.
Well, dude, Healing Word
I love it.
fucks.
Yeah,
So
Healing
good.
Word.
What are you going to do?
It's the best healing
Um,
spell in the game, in my opinion.
Can I?
Like, I'm pretty sure it's
control
still a
flames?
spell cast, but you can...
Oh, okay. If it's still a
You can
spell
still
cast,
do
then
something else.
I can. What do I want? I don't
You
want
can
to
use
gain
the
it.
aid action to give Barrett an advantage on his next attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do
You-
that.
Everyone
Put up
forgets
your
the aid
shillelagh.
action.
You can... Yeah, absolutely. You can put up your shillelagh, your staff up as like a mounting stand.
I put out my stick.
Mm-hmm.
The
So
hell
if
is
you move
that?
forward, you'd have to move up next to him, but yeah.
God, I'm hurting.
All right.
The staff goes up, and you notice the tip kind of curls into a perfect, like, half circle. Almost perfect to kind of lean up as she lifts it up, and you can kind of put it down there and kind of aim down.
Fair enough. Thanks, kid. Barrett is... I'm going to burn my last spell slot, whip out the doodly-doo, flare gun,
Healing? Oh, nice.
because dog is back up. And the reason I'm doing this is it's 3 attacks, so I'm going to aim for 3 different eyeballs and just try and get rid of them.
Okay.
So, first one.
That hits.
Okay, excellent. Beep, beep.
That hits.
All right, and then the last one.
Woo!
No,
Ooh.
that's big miss.
Well, you will hit 2 of these up here.
I'll take it. Up. And
8.
Never forget the plus 1d4.
oh yeah, well I mean that's for attack rolls, not damage.
Yeah.
And then so that's my standard action to do both of those blasts.
Which ones did you hit?
I think they've been marked. And
Yeah.
let's see here. If I use my healing, I think I am just going to... I feel like I should probably move or something.
Are we going counterclockwise or clockwise? That's... Or should we do both?
I mean,
Split?
I don't think we should split up.
No.
Just because that just seems like a bad idea.
Mhm.
So I guess we should just go with the frog. The spider's almost dead.
Yeah.
Fair.
I guess what I will do then is... Yeah, I'm going to then burn a first level spell slot to activate Underbarrel again.
Mhm.
So I will just... I'll do that when other people's turns are going. But here, let me Underbarrel. Or should I get my flamethrower?
So, that is your turn, though? As a
Uh,
note, since you were... Or are you going to cast under... Oh, yeah, you're going to
Yeah.
do...
Actually, I think flamethrower is probably my smarter move, so...
Probably, yeah.
So we will...
Yeah, it's
Burn
not
this shit
bad.
down.
get to here. flamethrower, underbarrel, Chim Chim. Oh yeah, Chim Chim doesn't have it.
The way the icon looks, it's like I activate flamethrower. The Chim Chim opens its mouth and just spouts the fire.
Yeah. Drop that. All right.
Oh man, does that hit that other eye?
If you
Nope. It's
angle it
just
a
out of
little bit.
range. Wait, no, it does hit this one. It does hit the first one here, but
does?
not
you can
this
angle
one.
it a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No, that's just about it. So yeah, you can hit one though. You are hitting one, so it will do damage.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can rotate this at all. Damn. All right, I'll figure
Better
it out.
that I get hit than any of you, that's for sure.
Not a crit, but
7? That'll
7
do.
fire damage. Because I
Alrighty.
assume it would just fail a dex save.
Yeah. Well, not quite. It can use its legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Or let's just see how it does. I don't think it would want to resist this attack. It does. It does all right. The tree
Half
basically
damage, right?
the tree basically bends away. You still damage the eye and pop it, but it is going to do half damage. Just the tree kind of bends its branches out of the way of you.
Yeah.
So it's going to get plus back. Okay, so next turn, this Mind Rot Thrall is going to turn around and walk in the direction of the tree. It's going over here, and it's going to put itself inside of the mass. Everyone it's walking by gets an attack of opportunity against this before this what happens, though. So,
Fuck you, buddy.
Bogart's going to attack.
You can try to trip with an attack of opportunity, just a reminder.
So, okay. So, the Bogart pulls out a maul and it swings in with it. This big, heavy thing it holds in his sound, and it almost kind of launches itself forward, and it just kind of stumbles and hits the ground. So, yeah. Next one up, Carthian.
All right, I am going to try to trip it. What does that?
Normal
do?
attack roll, basically.
Yep.
Oh, okay,
And that'll
good.
make it go prone.
Very good.
No, it's I'm pretty sure it's God, it's a
Athletics.
it's athletics versus athletics. Or
No,
attack.
it's an attack action. I've actually checked.
Is it? Nice.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll take it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nice. So
fucked.
you manage to knock this thing down. It hits the dirt. It spins 15 movement to stand again, but that only means moves over here and about here. It doesn't get the full distance. Barrett, can you do anything there?
I mean, I don't know if I'd have it equipped, but
Okay.
Barrett does have a knife.
Okay.
Tripping.
So shrimp, give him a stab.
Tripping.
You
with
try
a
to
knife.
trip him again.
All right, let me grab
The
my
Chim Chim
knife.
stabs at him.
Attack. Stop moving.
No!
Dude, I've rolled
Oh,
so
What
many
is going
ones.
on with your
God. So it stumbles up
The
here.
knife jams.
It's gonna use its dash action to move up.
Can Chim Chim attack?
No, you're routing
As a
Chim
man.
Chim.
Yeah, no,
Chim
you're
Chim
riding
can't
him.
attack.
Fair enough.
It gets in, and the tree just starts chomping down on it. Let me roll a private roll really quick.
It's gonna heal itself.
Yeah.
Okay, next up.
You're stealing all my gimmicks, aren't you, you little?
It is, isn't it? All right, Laz, your turn.
Okay, so I'm free.
Yes. Wait. I forgot something.
Oh.
No,
this
you
is supposed
didn't.
to activate.
You didn't.
Yes, I did. I did forget something.
I beam.
Yes, I beam at the end of
Ah.
Barrett's turn.
At who?
At Barrett.
You.
Yes.
No.
At the Chim Chim.
At the Chim Chim.
At the chip. Okay, let's
We
roll.
didn't.
1d4.
We didn't get the damaging I beam yet.
Oh, we don't know what that
I
does.
should've-
Paralyzing ray.
Great. Is this
We
a...
have a
Ooh, from this eye. Okay, that's straightforward. That's gonna. I need Carthian.
Okay, I'm gonna use my
Lucastu, Barrett,
reaction.
and yeah. What's
I'm
up?
gonna use my reaction. I'm gonna hit it.
Did you already use your reaction? this
turn,
turn
no.
earlier? Or was that
No.
last turn?
I'm pretty sure it was last turn because I
Yeah,
used it,
because you-
I think it was.
Yeah, you
I
used
it
your reaction
during the tree blight's
to,
turn.
Yeah, you used the Sentinel last turn. So yes, you are good. You have your reaction. You can do it. What are you doing?
I'm going to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I reach this eye?
No, that's out of range.
Is
a little
this
out
an
of
eye?
That is an eye. You can hit that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit it.
All right, go for it.
Plus 1d4. I hit it.
Yes.
You're good.
Oath of Vengeance Paladin's feature. I get to move up to 15 feet. Everyone here gets a plus. I move here.
Nice.
Everyone
Nice!
gets
wow!
Nice! Oh, that's so good.
Oh, that's so big brain.
We're
Yeah,
dodge
all right.
rolling, baby.
Good save. Dodge roll. Good save. Okay, roll some damage. That might have saved the day, man. Wow, that's a lot of damage too. I was privated. That was 13 damage I rolled for you.
Thank you.
All right.
So now you make these rolls. You get a +4, but you still need to pass a 13 DC Constitution, which honestly should
get
be
a
fine
plus-
for all of you.
You get a plus 3 and a 1d4 on top of it.
Plus D4. Oh, plus 3. Sorry, let me make sure I get that right.
Plus 3.
Please bear it.
4.
Wow!
Barely.
Thank God.
Oh man, no! Wait, yes, just made it. Chim.
I think I fucked up the command because I tried to do plus
Yeah.
3 and plus
Plus
1d4.
That should work. I just did +3 plus 1d4, no spaces, and that worked for
Oh,
me.
let me try that then.
Lupescu
anyway.
also succeeds.
Oh, yeah, puppy.
I'm sweating. Holy shit.
Yeah.
4 plus 3. Got it.
Paladin utility. Let's go, baby.
Oh my god! Thank God
Oh
for
my
that.
God.
Oh God. So you
Let's
added.
go.
Yes. Okay. Good. All right. You did it. All of you succeeded the paralyze roll. None of you were paralyzed. Next up, Mind Rot Thrall.
No, that's
It's-
me.
Oh, you're right. No, you didn't go yet because I interrupted you. Go.
Holy shit.
Let's go. Okay. This is within 10 feet of me, so I'm gonna
Yes.
poke it.
Poke.
All right. Give it a
Uh,
poke.
1d4. Advantage.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
hits.
you hit. Make a roll.
Okay.
5 damage. Now
That's
keep
fine.
in mind that eye's popped.
I'm gonna move.
Okay. Yes.
I'm gonna move here.
Yeah.
Do I reach? Yes. Second attack.
All right.
Are you looking at the big red one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hits.
Sick.
Hits. Damage. Hits. 9 damage. You kill it.
Yeah!
Third attack. Wait, it's
No
dead?
third attack. It's dead. You killed it. Exactly killed it. It had 9 HP left.
Oh.
You go in and you cut down the last die, and enough of the sap leaks out of this thing where it dies and starts withering to dust.
I
The other
don't
Mind Rot
have-
Thrall
I-
immediately bursts and downs itself into dust, unable to
I
reach
don't
the
have-
tree in time to get it healed.
I don't have any smites left, but Lazarus's hand ignites with this azure, beautiful lightning as he shoves his hand inside the eye and crushes it, making an explosion of lightning flow around him as this thing is destroyed.
And then, as the entire thing just starts to just almost hollow solidify down, you notice that all of the lights in its eye suddenly lose some of their luster, as there's only a dim glow now of the sunlight off their almost opalescent surfaces, as just barely the Mind Rot Thrall that was running down to reinforce it crumbles to dust as the dust joins the tree itself. Carthian, Cortina, you both feel death return to this land, which is somehow comforting to both of you.
Okay,
That's good.
I'm gonna heal the pesca.
Yeah, heal dog. Heal dog.
Take 30 hit points. I don't care anymore.
The boggart turns around, and you hear a cry of croaks as all of the boggarts back there, or multi-wolf howls at this rate, as this boggart cheers, as the evil of this patch of the woods has been vanquished. Only one patch, but yet a malevolence that has been silenced.
Lifted. Lazarus falls on his ass, just breathing heavily, takes off his helmet.
I want to touch the tree. Is there anything left?
There is. It's gone hollow and gray. There's no more energy here. In fact, you're comforted because this thing's dead. And you notice the land around almost seems to kind of like go silent. Even a different kind of silence. Less oppressive, more passive movement from behind you, a boiling breeze. You even think you feel a mushroom beginning to bud beneath you.
The evil has been vanquished.
All right. So, yeah, wow. I'm gonna be real. Barrett just like rests his shotgun over his shoulder. Like, yeah, no, things got a little dicey there, but all things considered, yeah, it's fine. Like,
Lazarus looks at like half of his body has been bitten by the tree. Yeah, I guess.
Nice work, kid. Barrett will use cure light wounds on Laz.
Get some first aid. As you do that, you notice that Laz almost leaks this black ichor.
Please don't.
That almost
Please
seems
be
to...
careful with the blood.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm
acidic.
not. Oh yeah, no, I'm well aware. He just drops a bottle in your lap.
Thank you.
You heal 9 hit points.
Thank you.
Yeah, no offense. But,
Is Lupescu alright?
Yes.
Lupescu's pretty hurt, but you definitely think Lupescu's starting to feel a little better.
I gave him 30 hit points, Lupescu.
Yeah. Thanks.
No, 30 hit points? Yeah, Lupescu will be fine then.
Yeah,
for sure.
After that fight, you feel the exhaustion creep in. Literally, the exhaustion level 1 creeps in as you all just sit down. No sleep last night. Going straight in, you feel all of you just completely beat.
Yeah.
Hey, you think those frogs got a bed or something? Like, we're owed
Perhaps
it,
a
right?
lily pad.
I mean, Cortina, you could ask.
Oh, yeah.
What's a
Cortina
bed?
will walk over to this frog.
Yeah. The
Is
boggart.
this perchance the one that speaks Druidic?
Yes.
Sure.
He kind of
The giant
approaches
sleeps
up,
on lily pads.
plants his spear, and then kind of looks up to you and waits for you to talk.
My companions need a place to rest.
Rest!
Rest anyway.
Sleep! Good warriors! He kind of stops and then double taps his spear. Right! Off to Boggart's Burrow!
What?
She
with
claps.
And with that, all of you take a moment to rest as the rest of the Boggarts kind of group up together. And as you all depart, you leave the still rotting Rand behind you. Though it still is just as cruel, just as much a natural-made horror upon the world. It is no longer blighted with something that lacks any sort of compassion or randomness or even natural beauty.
Can I have a short RP moment?
Sure, you guys are about to leave, so go for it, you
As
guys.
Lazarus gets up, puts his helmet by his side. You know, this should have been the keeper's job, shouldn't it?
Yeah, a lot of things should be the keeper's job, but let's be fair. Barrett, puts his shotgun away. This really is an Ebon War job when you get right down to it.
I mean, yeah, but... Lazarus is so winded. Eleanor told me that a lot of them are also paladins like me, with holy powers.
Barrett kind of wiggles his hand side to side. Yeah, it varies between them.
It's just that they're just actively ignoring this place, huh?
Oh yeah. I guess you're not really familiar with how keepers do. Barrett leans on the chim
Yes,
like, and like just like puts their head down so we can look at Lazarus. Friendly reminder, keepers are, might as well have the first name of finders, to be quite frank. These guys are very much, glorified mercs. They don't bother getting involved unless there's something to be gained. And let's be real. He just gestures. This is just a shithole. Polite.
Oh, I get it. Finders keepers.
Yeah.
I get it. Nice one, sir.
Yeah.
The lane.
Barrett just like looks away. I appreciate the gumption and the optimism, but since you've been here long enough, you should realize ain't worth it down here.
People still live here, still their homes. You guys probably don't know this. I mentioned I'm a chimera of the Sicklands, right?
No, I hadn't noticed.
I've only been around for 2 years tops. There's a lot of things I don't know. Never seen a keeper, but sound disgusting.
Well, you seem like one of the few real paladins that I've encountered. So, yeah, if you met a keeper, you'd probably find him pretty nasty.
Sir, I guarantee you, if I find a keeper after what they did to South, they aren't leaving alive.
Oh, perfect. Actually, I'm interrupting right there because you doing that. Hang on. Hang on.
Oh.
Somewhere nearby in the woods, not too far from this spot, languished and utterly defeated, currently sitting beneath rain and the fog, there lies a single man resting dejectedly under a pillar. And
I can't see. Someone send screenshot quick.
don't worry. With that, I will now actually call the session to a close.
Why is a keeper down here?
We'll have to figure out next time. Next time on Ebon Ward South.
Wow.
Let's go! We
can't-
didn't PK.
I can't wait for there to be a moment next session where you're like, you hear something rustling in the bushes, and it's like, oh, well, I'm just going to shoot at it. And then you're like, all right, we'll tackle that later. And at the end of the next session, it's that keeper getting shot in the head, and it's like, well, we don't know what that was about.
Yeah. I'll send you a screenshot of what it was, Andra.
I got it funnel loaded.
Okay. Yeah, so thanks everyone for playing.
Hey,
clap.
thank you.
Great
This was
session,
a-
guys.
Oh, man.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I'll be like, obviously that tree was terrifying, but like, man, that went way better than I thought it was.
Yeah. It's because
Thank
you guys got
fucking
8 boggarts. If you didn't, you would have had to deal with more mind
I had to deal with those guys. Yeah, those
Yeah,
guys
and then-
suck. I
they
hated them more
suck.
than the tree.
Yeah, honestly, like they're awful. And again, they both cast their breath on those boggarts who got to live because of the polymorph. Like, literally could not have gotten better with the randomness on the tables. Good job, tables. Good job, guys. Nice plan, Brennan. And
Yeah,
everyone
And
else,
it didn't
honestly.
focus any of the squishies. Thank
Yep.
fucking Christ.
Yeah.
And by
Man.
squishies, I mean